be playing D&D with the crew, so we got a bit of a surprise for my players today, and I gotta stop this thing from blinking like that. How do I do that? Let me do something here real quick. Can I just capture a specific window here? Window capture, that's what I want to do. D&D window, so that it doesn't keep blinking in and out like what you guys just saw just now. Yeah, there you go, this should do it. Like that. Let's try it now. Let's see if I move in and out. Okay, so this is not showing. Okay, that's good. That's what I don't want it to show by accident. Awesome. Yeah, I was just testing something here. So like all my stuff would not show up on when I activated my DM stuff. It doesn't show up on the stream. Like only if I really want to show, I can click this button that shows it. That way people get the experience if they were just watching the adventure.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, we're just waiting for people to get here, and then we'll get started. We're waiting on Mandy, Louisa, and Elson and Nagy. Yep. We're just waiting on people now.
Hello.
Hey Louisa, how's it going?
Hello.
Apparently, I'm ready to be grossed out and slaughtered.
Well, I'm not gonna spoil
it. Okay. I look forward to finding out.
Let's just say what we got in store for you guys today is gonna definitely surprise you.
Cool.
And Elson, just ignore those things I messaged you on Discord, which he's probably not even here because he said he was gonna have to take somebody out, so he'll be back in a little bit.
I just got back.
Just got back, yeah. So just ignore all those direct messages I sent you earlier. Just waiting on Nagy now and Mandy. There's Mandy. Now we're just waiting on Nagy. I messaged him on Facebook because apparently he forgot to wake up today.
Yeah, it won't be the same if,
Yeah.
not everyone's here for the TKP.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Alright, send him a text message. Hopefully he can log in here anytime now. Hey, there's Nagy.
What's that?
So, does anybody want to do a quick refresher what you guys did last time we played?
I think we were semi-sieging a keep or fortress, trying to find a guy. Well, the beast's master, but
Yeah,
I don't think he's here anymore. Or he might be, but...
Well, it seems like all the cultists have gotten here first before us. And so we got in here, at least into the first area, took up the tower, took up the first area and this upstairs. Found a new pet troll, and also found an item of considerable evil. Considerable evil.
Hey, don't blame the item, it's how you use it, right?
Alright, so what is the plan for tonight? What do you guys want to do first? Do you want to keep exploring, leave the cloak behind, or take the cloak back to town? What do you guys want to do?
Check.
Yeah,
I can hear you.
Oh, yay. Okay.
So, yeah, I mean, we were debating on what we should be doing with this cloak, though I don't think we have any specific reason to go back.
vaguely recall Timmy saying that the house was flooding, but that might just be me.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Kind
that.
of needed to go back to do that.
And as you say that, surprisingly enough, you just got another message from one of your miners on your that live on your says that
On our cell phone.
yeah,
Our magical cell phone.
there's a message spell that they can cast. But anyway, so they sent you a message just saying that they hear something scratching against the barricade that they put against the water.
I don't know.
Oh, damn it. We're going to have to go back.
They're
Yeah.
doing their best to keep it barricaded for now. They're hammering and keeping everything. The water expansion seems to be contained to that room, but there's something scratching on the other side, and they can't quite make it what it is.
Scratch back and find out.
Yeah.
I've seen this horror movie. This is going to end well.
So the question is, do we attempt to bring this lovely cloak, was it, or bag with us?
I'm going to say just leave it here for now. It's
We
not
have
going
sticks.
anywhere.
We absolutely try to bring it back, don't we?
Yeah, we have sticks.
I'm pretty sure we should just leave it here for now. It's not going anywhere because anybody that touches it just gets gobbled up.
Oh, what was it on originally?
It was in a coat
Was
rack.
it on the floor? So it didn't eat through that, or does it probably?
Have the troll carry it on the coat rack. Easy peasy.
All right, so you guys want to head back to town or keep exploring? That's the question.
My vote is I guess we head back to our place and see what's going on there, and then we'll come back here at a later time.
Secure the fort that we have.
Anybody else?
Defend the homestead.
I think that was 3.
Yes.
Sounds like we're going back.
And the troll is carrying the coat rack and the cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
I'm not standing behind it on the journey.
All right, and a funny thing happens on the way home.
Oh God. Oh God.
Funny thing happened on the way to Raven Negro.
What the?
There's 2 of me.
There are.
Do you have
Mirror
your-
images.
Not doing the face-off thing. I'm not. I'm gonna nip that in the bud right now.
They seem to do exactly the same movements as you're doing. They're doing the exact same movements. The second you like either draw your weapons or you're like, what the fuck? Like they all say exactly the same thing.
Cool. We continue heading back to the town. They should follow us.
I hate mimics. I hate them.
That's not what the other one says. It's like, hey, imposters. And these guys look like you guys look like about before you headed to Caromac.
Wait, so
Time loop.
If we speak directly to them, does anything happen or just bounce? Mirrors the thing again.
Oh, they talk back. They answer as if any of you guys would. I mean, they seem to even recollect special. Even if as you guys try to question about events, they seem to know exactly everything about it, about yourselves. And they have their weapons drawn.
Do they know about the trip that we just came back from the
Caromac,
Caromac? Thank you.
you're welcome.
Was having a great fart there.
And they look confused when you ask about Caromac. Oh, I heard a roll. Let me see what this is, because I didn't see. Half of Himalayan searches for a magic phone booth.
Nice.
And Belinda, on the other part, it says, can I help you with anything?
Of course she does.
Well, I'm seeing usually double, but now
And with as soon as she says that, the Elson on the other side says, listen, we can't trust them. They're obviously a double of us. There doesn't need to be 3 of you. You guys are on the east already. This is you guys, the guys with it makes it easy for you guys to tell which one are you, because you're the ones on the east.
And we have
Oh,
the
so
troll,
I'm not
right?
in the doubles?
Oh, you are. You can't see this one?
No.
Wait a minute. What the hell?
Oh, now I can. It's like I can erase. Yeah, now I can see it. It expanded.
Okay.
Okay, that's why I was dragging myself. I don't need like extras of me, but I mean that would be a really fun time for someone.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm totally sensing motive on these guys.
Nice.
Okay. Roll sense motive. Linda, they appear to be exactly like you guys. Like if you had just look at yourselves, they look exactly like you in every single way. Nag is distrustful and trying to pickpocket Elson as usual. I mean, nothing.
Now, I call bullshit because if I wanted Elson's stuff, I would just kill him and take it from his dead
As
body.
you say that, the other Nag begins to laugh.
I asked them for directions.
They're like, well, we're just coming back from town.
Wait, coming.
From?
Great, which way is that?
Yeah, where are you guys going?
They all point back to the way they just came through.
Cool, that's where we're going. You want to come with us?
And the Nag in the other part says, how do we know we can trust you?
Who are
You don't.
I'm like pulling Myrdral off to the side and just like kind of whispering. You have anything that can detect what these guys are?
I can try. I was thinking we just let them carry the cloak, but I can do that too.
Oh,
I mean,
peace
I'm
treaty, right?
entirely confident that these people are not.
Well, I meant in case it swallows somebody, it won't be one of us.
And I need a perception from everybody in the party.
Yeah, I am 100% confident that these people are not us because I wouldn't be.
Yeah, same
How
here.
can I not trust you? I would be. If they do anything, I murder you all. Hey, look at that. Nat 20.
And this needs to be done by everybody. Okay, I believe that was everybody, right? You don't need to roll for the secondary characters, just yourselves. Okay, so Nagi, you notice something very peculiar about every single one of them. They all seem to have something attached to them.
Can you be a little bit more specific?
As it almost like a tether, but it's so hard to see. It's almost like a strand the size of a hair, but the thing that catches your eye is that it seems to be dripping blood.
Can you be a little bit more specific? Where that is?
In between them, there's like a tether in between all of them, like almost like a web, but it seems to be made of blood. But it's so thin that you just barely was able to barely were able to see it. Meaning you needed it was a DC 27 to see it, and you caught it. But nobody else seen this.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm still talking to Myrdral, asking her if she's got some secret, like secretly talking to her.
Are they
Way
completely?
to figure out what's going on?
They
I'm just
copying
gonna try to cast that on the Salai.
You detect a giant zombie troll next to you.
Are they copying our every move, or
No, they're doing different actions. What, Nagi, are you gonna speak up at all and tell the rest of the party? Because you're the only one who noticed this so far.
No, I'm trying to figure out a way to cut said thread at range. It's not going well so far.
I need a knowledge planes from you, Nagi.
Oh, that's easy, he says confidently, and then terrible things happen.
I just want to point out.
Oh,
this-
another
this
20.
already dies.
Oh, that went well.
To warn us, just saying.
Watch me miss every single attack this run.
Okay, you've heard of this is a very rare creature that you don't see it very often, called an Oblex.
Wow,
Can
I've
you
never even
spell
heard
that?
no clue?
And no googling, please.
But I'm supposed to know this
You
thing.
can ask 2 questions about it.
That's cheeky. Okay. How does that relate to the thread?
You know that this thread is something called. Let me pull it up here. Hang on a second. I need to open the character sheet.
like I know this thing, but I don't know this thing. Logic.
This is how you recognize that this is a creature, because the tethers are a very rare ability called sulfurous impersonation, and you also now catch a little hint of sulfur in the air. Pretty much as a swift action, this Oblax creature can extrude a piece of itself that assumes the appearance of one medium smaller creature whose memories has stolen. Simulacrum appears, feels, and sounds exactly like the creature impersonates, though it smells faintly of sulfur. They can impersonate 2d4 plus 2 creatures, each one tethered to its body by a strand of slime that can extend up to 120 feet away. For all practical purposes, Simulacrum is the Oblax, meaning they're all the one and the same creature.
Well, there goes some of my
The
plan.
slime tether, however, is immune to damage.
The tether is immune to damage. But the impersonate Milo.
Basically,
The
they're all the same
impersonate-
creature. Like, it's like the tethers are just a
Right. So the tether's immune to damage, but everything it's impersonating is not.
Correct. And that was one of your questions. What was your other question?
Does it have the same spells as the thing it's impersonating?
It does not.
Cool.
Ooh, huh.
They
Interesting.
just look exactly like you, like donning weapons and everything.
Fantastic.
I was going to say,
So-
So far, they're only talking to you at this point.
And this is the part where I charge in.
oh, I was going to say if this comes to blows.
Okay, so we're seeing Nagy immediately begin to bristle and
You see
we're
me
gonna fight,
immediately jump forward and do my fun stuff.
surprise round.
I
Yeah,
imagine.
you get a surprise action. And yeah, everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
On that note, I cannot select my portrait. Can you?
Oh yeah, go ahead and drag yourselves back on the right side if you can't. I'm sorry, I'll delete your characters on the right, just put yourselves back in, because it's always that bug. So yeah, just put your characters back on the map on the right side if you can't move your own character.
That was a low roll for me.
Oh shit, I deleted the initiative for by accident.
Deleted everything. Yeah.
Jesus.
Roll initiative again. I'm sorry, Linda, and I'll re-add you. I'll change it back to your 19.
Yeah.
I'm behind the bear.
Nice.
I mean, I knew I knew it wasn't us. I knew it wasn't. We weren't in like a time loop. Because that me doesn't act at all like me.
Nosk, you're gonna have to reselect your portrait, reroll initiative, and then Envy, you're gonna have to change the his initiative to the what he got on his first roll.
Yeah, I'll update his initiative. I also need to update mine because its first roll was 22, and I was having trouble with mine here. Okay, okay, Elson. Oh, the names did not fix. God damn it. On the initiative order again. Okay, what was Nosk's first roll? 25?
It
Wow.
was-
That was actually a low roll.
No, it was a
Said the
13.
rogue.
I don't know what
Said
you're
the
saying. It
rogue.
was a low roll.
Okay, and as you attack, the first thing you saw, which happened to be an Elson, because shocker, you would attack Elson first. This thing coalesces into a massive amount of blood, and like this one woman comes out of it, and its eyes look pretty terrifying. Do you want to put the troll in the initiative as well, Mandy?
Sure.
Is this thing that big?
You can just go on your initiative. That's fine.
Where's your
Okay.
nest?
All right, Elson, you are next to go. As this thing just.
I get a surprise round.
Oh, you didn't do your attack already?
I haven't done that. You asked us all to roll initiative.
Oh, okay. Do your attack.
Oh, crap, where did my character sheet go? Come back. No! Come back!
No screaming, please. My ears.
Maybe come back.
There could be people watching also using headphones.
Rip headphones.
Oh no, it's gonna be a 1, right? Okay.
Eh,
Alright.
I do need a will save from everybody except Nagi, though, as this happened.
Mirror Joel, do you hear me?
Right, shocking grasp spell strike.
Alright, Elson, because of your bonus of bravery, you're not terrified of this. What just happened? Pretty much watch all your bodies coalesce into this mound blood, mass of blood. Major Burning seems to be unfazed by this.
Honestly, I find her quite attractive.
Of course you would.
So the $1 million question is, does 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so now we do...
Now, the funny thing is it's immune to crit because it's an ooze.
Well, I'm glad I didn't do that, so... Wow, 4 ones? Are you serious right now?
Oof.
Wow.
That's bullshit. Alright, 29 damage, please.
It does not seem to do as much damage as it thought it would.
I want my money back.
It's like, holy crap. You and ones.
Alright, Elson. So, nobody seems to be fazed by the fact that you just saw all your bodies very much just decompose into a blood mass and coalesce back into this mound of blood, and this woman come out of it.
I was gonna say we've seen
Normalized
the skin
gooey
ripped off,
stuff.
we've seen the skin ripped off of our companion and had to put it back on multiple times. I'm pretty sure we're okay at this point.
We're a little unfazed. Yeah, that's
You guys
true.
just shrug like, we've seen worse.
Okay, I am.
That's
in.
awful.
Is there any way for me to get a flank on this thing?
Yes, if you could go to the opposite side of where Nagi is.
That's a bit of a walk.
So these are 5-foot squares.
They are.
Wonder if the girl's sentient. Or alive, rather.
And with the magic of map extension, ta-da!
That is as far as I can get. Will that get me a flank?
No, but you do get an attack opportunity as you did all that.
Well, no. I stayed away and only moved up this way from
Yeah,
here.
and it has a reach of 15.
Of course it does. Okay.
But lucky for you, it hasn't acted yet, so you don't provoke it.
Oh, I'm provoking it now.
Well, no, I'm going to provoke an attack of opportunity for moving through threatened square after it has already acted, but you know what I mean. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Let's do this.
Hilarity now ensues.
Oh yeah.
There is no critting.
But you hit, and it doesn't seem to do as much damage as it thought it would.
All right.
I need fireball.
Alright,
That is.
and Nosk, you're up.
I think I can get. I'm not sure if you can actually flank this thing, but I'll try to move down here. Is that flanking, or do I need more?
Yeah, you
I
would
think
flank
that'll
there.
be my limit. Going to try to attack and stab.
Stabity stab.
Does he get sneak attack because of the flank?
Not because it's an ooze, so it's amorphous, so it's immune to sneak and critical damage.
Ah, okay.
Pretty much, this is immune to precision damage. That's why critical strikes and sneak attacks unfortunately don't do anything against this.
Lovely.
But you still get the +2 to flank, though. At least you get the bonus to hit, but not the extra damage.
Yeah, that wasn't my
Alright, let's see what's the AC on this thing.
missed.
Okay, unfortunately, both of those are miss, even with the flank. Okay, not sure if Mandy is here yet. We heard her, she got a call.
Chat. I don't know what she's doing otherwise.
But I will wait because this thing needs to take a turn after her, so I want to wait for Mandy to do whatever she wants to do.
Oof. If this is how it's gonna start, I'm gonna need alcohol and lots. I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve.
Yeah, we'll just give her a second. Yeah, I don't think she can do enough damage to kill it in a turn, so I could technically take my turn and then just put her back in the initiative. It's not gonna affect it that much. It's not even halfway down on damage.
Oh, good.
Ah, this thing has a lot of hit points.
Oh, good.
I mean, I didn't mean to hit alt while I was saying that. Sorry.
Just for the record, I will say this again. I really, really hate mimics.
Well, this thing is not a mimic. It's an oblak.
It's an oobleck.
I know, but it like literally mirrored us, and in my mind, that's mimic.
Yeah, there's already two. Like,
He's not entirely wrong.
Okay, we'll get back to Mandy eventually. We'll just leave her up there for now, but we'll get... Oh, this thing is gonna take its turn. It's gonna attack... Let's see, it's got 3 targets, but the first one hit was Nagi, so it's gonna attack Nagi. The Silderpod, does that miss you, right?
Oh, yeah.
And then it's gonna use an ability targeting you as well. Make a will save versus eat memories.
Oh, that's horrible.
Wow, that's a long text. Jesus.
It is an exceptionally long text.
Basically, take 4d8 of damage. Let me roll that real quick.
I always love how monsters always get an attack and a spell. Meanwhile.
They gotta keep up with the players, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now you roll me a d4 since you failed. So you take 18 psychic damage and roll a d4.
The what?
Ow.
Nah. It's gonna get even better here.
Okay, so...
Oh, yeah. It's roll
So
once.
every time you roll any d20 for the remainder of this encounter, you subtract 1 from it.
Oh, I'm so sad.
So it's chance to hit, saves, and any ability checks. And every time you fail this, increase from a d4 to a d6 to a d8. And if you ever gets to a d20, you instantly go unconscious from it.
It won't.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be that long by then.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Linda, you're up. Linda and the bear.
So Linda's going to cast a spell, enlarge person on the bear.
Okay.
And the bear is going to rush in for an attack. And because it's flying, it should be able to get to the other side to flank pretty easily, correct?
Mm-hmm.
How far can it move?
Cool.
What's the move speed for the bear?
I have to look at that. I don't have the fly thing filled out, but the run speed is 160. Speed is 40 when it's running.
Oh wow.
I don't know what it is for flying because I didn't fill that out.
A Pathfinder speed.
That's a lot of movement. Crap. For a second, I thought we were going to have to fight ourselves.
That would have been too easy.
Yeah.
Okay, Mandy's back. Let Mandy take her turn real quick.
When Linda's done, or is Linda done?
Okay.
I think we're trying to.
We'll just say you have to double move to get to the other side.
Sounds good.
There's the bar.
Okay. Go ahead,
Bear.
Mandy.
Okay.
I swear, she tries to befriend this thing.
Darn, it's not undead.
Not yet. So I need touch attack.
So the girl in the middle that we can see is not dead.
No, that's the black.
It's an ooze.
I don't know. That doesn't meet the touch attack, does it?
The 8? No, unfortunately not.
Okay. So 10, 15. That's my dude.
Oh, not Dave. He's gonna provoke an attack. Not Dave is gonna provoke an attack because this thing was waiting to attack. Not Dave.
That's fine.
Do you,
I'm assuming we're throwing the cloak at this thing, right?
Might not work on a ooze, because it can just fall apart.
Would be funny, but let's not.
you can do
just,
it.
Just throw the cloak. Throw the.
Let's not until we have to.
Okay.
All right. Does that hit the zombie or no?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
He's big and slow.
He needs to make a fortitude save. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. He's undead. Just 8 damage then.
Okay.
He would only get a single attack because he had to move to get there.
Oh, okay. So just the first one?
Yeah, it hits though, and it doesn't seem
Okay.
to do as much damage. Yada yada.
Of course it doesn't. This guys don't want to do.
Did we miss Nor?
No,
Okay.
she's down.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Nagi, because I just saw you going.
Yeah,
to-
next.
Yeah, I have a question. Is Eat Memories an offensive spell or a non-offensive spell?
It's an offensive spell.
Okay, cool.
That's actually a supernatural ability. If you want to go that way.
Is Myrdrol's gas attacking?
Oh shit! I forgot about Gaston.
He can't get close enough, so he's just gonna scooch over to where he is.
Okay. Yeah. So not a spell, supernatural ability. Go ahead, Nagi.
Okay. We're gonna do Shocking Grasp at level 2 to dump the authoritative spell meta magic on it.
And that means.
That means when I hit you, assuming I hit you, I am going to prohibit you from making any melee attacks with this monster.
Alrighty.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that from like a full turn or?
It's on its next turn.
Still nice, damn.
Very nice, isn't it though? Where's my sheet? I have to -1 these.
So it won't be able to do the
things.
pseudopod, but it would still be able to do the eat memories.
Well, yeah, you said it wasn't a spell, so
Yeah.
a little cheeky, but there it is.
If it shocks, does it move like Jello?
Oh my god.
15 versus touch.
What's his touch AC? Let me look it up. Touch AC 13. Yes, it hits.
Yay!
But you need to make
Why
a
did
fort
it-
save as you do that.
Why do I have to?
Because you're touching with your hand. You're the first one to use a natural attack against it.
I clicked the wrong thing. God damn it.
Because it's a touch AC, right? Is it? So you're literally touching the creature, correct?
I clicked the spell combat instead of spell strike.
Okay, so it's not a touch AC then.
No, no, it's not a touch AC, but the modifier is also wrong.
So do you just need to re-roll or what?
No, the question is, does 18 against its normal AC hit?
Yes, it does.
Yes. Okay, so there we go.
Because you rolled an 11 and you have a +8 to it.
No, I have a +6 to it, -1 for 5, and I rolled
A 4?
what? Hang on. Why is it 15 then?
It says you roll a 4 and you have a +11 to this.
Plus. No, okay. I have a +15 to my spell strike. That's what it is. I was looking at the modifier, not the entire modifier.
Okay.
So 15, 4 minus, but yeah, 18.
Okay, so I guess you need to roll the damage for the shocking thing yet still.
Well, that's damage for the scimitar, and then 5 to 6, and then doesn't matter for crits. So 8, 16, 24, 33.
All right, added all that up already.
And it takes half damage, so it's like 9.
It doesn't exactly take half damage.
I thought it was a
Okay, so I just won't be able to do the melee attacks, right, with this?
Any melee attacks, yes.
And there's so pretty much the way to there's no saves of any kind. It's just you hitting is the check pretty much, right?
Hang on, let me check.
It's
Creature that is affected by the spell and fails its saving throw against that spell, Shocking Grasp does not allow a saving throw, cannot perform any action of the selected type on its next turn.
Ah, that's broken. Okay.
It is kind of broken, which is kind of why I took it.
That's awesome.
No, what's awesome is I can stop the melee attack, I can stop a ranged attack, I can stop an offensive spell, a non-offensive spell, him moving away, and him moving closer.
That's overpowered. I can only stop opportunity attacks sometimes.
There are caveats, and it is a +2 spell slot level thing, so...
Alright, Noor, you're up.
So I want to play with this.
Ooh, this is gonna suck.
That is an
God.
awesome name.
Wait, what?
This is gonna suck.
Why is it gonna
Because you
suck?
guys are about to
Trial by...
you're about to find out.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, it's never mind.
Oh, good. Hey, at least I don't have to listen to Elson for the next 2 hours.
I'm glad that you see the silver lining.
Ha!
Well, look, it takes twice as much damage from
Yeah,
it.
There you go!
First, you do need to hit it though.
Yes, do hit the thing.
So we
Okay,
take
wait. Hang on. What do you want me to roll first?
That's I'm reading your spell, creature touch, so you have to touch it
One-
first.
Okay.
Go walk up and touch it.
Go touch attack.
I need to find that.
Their attack.
Okay. Let's see.
God, this is gonna end so well.
Wow, of course it is.
This is definitely the one where it's damn if you do, damn if you don't kind of thing. If you hit, you're gonna really regret it, but if you don't hit it, you're also gonna really regret it.
Okay, so where do I find this?
It's a ranged touch attack, right? So it should be under your attacks.
Okay, I have to move this because this being right there.
So just as a range, just roll a ranged attack. Ranged.
Is it ranged touch or is it just a melee attack? Because I can't really quite tell from the spell.
It just says touch.
Trial
Creature
by
touched.
fire and acid.
It's
Why is that the first thing that pops up?
Creature touched.
Touch, you have to walk up and touch it.
Yeah, so you just
yeah, I did move.
yeah, so you gotta make a melee attack against it. So
okay.
it's your base attack bonus plus your strength modifier, pretty much, which should be already calculated in there.
All right. Yeah.
All right. So the good news is you hit him. The bad news is you hit him.
Yeah. Excellent.
Fortitude.
You're welcome, everyone.
All right. Make a fort save or be consumed.
Okay.
All creatures, huh?
No, just Noor. All right. So you didn't instantly get consumed by this thing. That's good. So now I need everybody to make the sorry.
The DC 15
Yeah, fort save.
fort
Correct.
save.
Can I use my fort save already?
You sure can.
Oh, I'm dead.
This is my thing. How do I fail 2 times on my
You
thing?
roll a one,
borrow-
pretty much.
I borrowed all the 20s earlier, alright, sue me.
Gah!
See,
What?
now, see, here's the wonderful thing. I don't have to listen to Elson anymore.
I thought I was Elson's
Dave
role.
being undead, he doesn't need to make any fort saves ever. Anything that requires a fort save, he's immune to it.
Okay. Okay, because him following me relies on verbal commands, but that it don't
No,
matter.
undeads are not affected by anything that requires a fort save.
Okay. Then never mind on Gaston
Yeah,
too.
Gaston is not affected either.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys are deaf, meaning that you just can't hear things at all for 2 hours. It's like a pitch silence.
So who's deaf now?
Elson doesn't reply.
What?
Raise your hand if you're deaf.
Basically, Linda, Nosk, and Nor are the only ones who can hear anything.
Okay, excellent. I should roll d6s for the actual damage, right?
Right.
For the acid damage and the fire damage.
Yeah, and of
Alright.
course, as you did this thing just got really angry at you all of a sudden.
I smile awkwardly. Okay, let's start with acid. So that's the acid, and then let's do the fire, which will be double, right?
Yeah, it takes 50%
Oh.
more damage from it.
Okay.
No, twice as much. You're right. I need to read my
So-
abilities.
So
10
8
damage
fire and 2 acid damage.
Got it.
This is gonna suck.
At least it hurt it.
total. We've been hurting it, it just doesn't die.
All right, Elson, you don't have to roleplay that you can't hear me, but it's your turn.
What? What?
We just start pointing at you awkwardly.
Obviously, I'm totally deaf, so I'm just gonna stay focused on the task at hand.
It's like I almost don't want to hit it with my weapon.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's funny.
We can't be double deaf though, so.
That's true. Oh yeah, there we go.
I don't know if the keen strike damage does anything. I'm pretty sure not.
Well, keen only lower it gives you a higher chance of getting a critical. The extra damage is actually from vital strike.
Does it have
I don't know.
vitals?
If
Yeah,
that's the thing. I don't know if that applies.
For this one, it does work. For Vital Strike, it works.
It should, yeah. It's not like a thing like a critical or anything like that.
Okay, how many hit points does this thing have? How close are we?
That's an important detail that you should know.
Okay, all right. Very close. Very close. All right, this thing just seems to be staring at Elson, but it seems to ignore that. Okay, Nosk, you're up.
Oh man. Guess I'm gonna try to attack it again.
Kill it with fire.
I'm just thinking, like, what's the one thing you guys must be wondering? Like, how did this thing manage to copy you guys, and why does it just moving freely around?
Oh man.
I mean, obviously,
I
you
hit it.
get the chance to ask.
Yeah, it did some damage to it.
You would like to ask the monster, hey, why do you have copies of us?
as I'm slowly sinking my sword into it.
Hey,
Why
let's
do you come to
watch.
us?
Yeah, I don't want to cheat, but I did do fire damage to it, I think.
You did. So it's also going to emit another ear-piercing screen, so I need everybody to make a will save.
Who isn't already deafened?
Yeah, those who are not already deafened, make a will save again. Sorry, was it will save or fort save? I'm sorry. Fort save.
It was fort save, I
DC
think,
15
last
fort
time.
save.
I swear, I read my own monsters.
And Nosk is now deaf.
What'd you say?
Exactly.
Luckily, you guys don't have any bard in the party. Sorry. Luckily, you guys don't have any bards in the party, so otherwise, bardic performance would have not been effective at all.
I love bards. I almost wanted to be one.
Learn the guitar and then you'll be a bard.
Okay, with that said, Midtro, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna shout very loudly at my troll to keep hitting it. So now he does all three?
Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, they're all misses.
Okay. Dave, buddy.
That's not Dave's, actually.
Six.
Dave.
Me.
Is this within the same day?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. 'Cause I think I still have a note by me that's saying there was something dead-ish with
No,
me.
you have a disease in you, but you'll get to that later.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Unfortunately, that's also a miss. Okay, this thing. It morphs to like a blood of just random meat and just starts rolling away. It just moves away as fast as possible. You guys can make attack of opportunity as it's trying to run away.
So many attacks of opportunity.
Oh, I'm definitely attacking.
In this version, attacks of opportunity, is that with both weapons or just one?
Just the main weapon.
Okay, I thought so.
Alright, unfortunately, Elson did take the glory and kill on its attack.
Can it be at the same time?
The unfortunate thing is because you did kill it, you also need to make a fort save. And followed by a will save. Make a will save, Elson.
I cannot believe I rolled 2 1s for both attack and damage.
Me and Elson both got a 21 on our
Yeah.
opportunity attack.
Elson, you feel overwhelmed by a sudden urge of memories just floated into your mind as you struck the killing blow, and you instantly go unconscious. You're not dead, you're just unconscious.
Great.
Well, if I see this thing dead, I'll try to charge
So wait,
over
did I
there.
just absorb this thing's memories or something?
Yeah, you're currently unconscious.
You just went full Dr. Donna on us.
And luckily, and of course, nobody can hear anybody, so like as we're desperately trying to say what we're gonna do, everybody's deaf, so this is hilarious.
This tree looks nice. I'm gonna go sit by it and just.
Guess I'll try to shake him. Does he look hurt or just unconscious?
He's just unconscious.
Check for vital.
Yeah, he's got a pulse.
Because if not, I'll try to put my last potion down on him.
Doesn't seem to do anything. He's unconscious at the moment.
Can we just put him on the back of the bear or have the troll carry him all the way back to town with us?
Not with the cloak.
Well, the bear is still around.
Yeah.
Bear is not carrying anything. We can always put him in the cloak. Cloak will mind.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh god, you guys gotta see just how majestic Sprinkles looks right now.
Oh,
What is she doing?
How majestic does Sprinkles look?
If we get a
Sprinkles. It was just for a second. He was like sitting like.
Aww. Sprinkles is adorable.
thinking about
On
how we got
Twitch?
a house.
Nor are you cheating?
Oh, I only showed that map
Well-
and all of my DM screens. I managed to not stream it right now. So
To be fair, I'm usually on our screen, but you know, I like following the chat and seeing if people are enjoying our deaths or our impending deaths. But now it's like kitty cam, so I have
I
good
don't have
reason to
to
look
know
at that.
that
Nice.
wants us
and the
dead.
gray one is
I
Pickles.
also assume.
Pickles?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Milo's staring at me like with death in his eyes, being like, "You're looking at other cats."
You're cheating on me.
You're cheating on me.
There it is. There's the
Yes,
pose.
from the leather armchair that he's currently lounging in.
Ooh.
Spoiled
Wow,
it.
it looks like a big ball of fluff.
Because he's sitting down, it looks like he's like twice his size.
It's just like a pyramid of fluff.
Yep. He's actually not that big. He's just sitting down and weird. I've never seen him look like that, and it's so bizarre to me. Anyway, on with the show. Oh,
I need
somebody
more
just contributed
spirits.
bits, and I need to give them a treat now. Hang on.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, second thought on the whole. If we can move the cloak with relatively safety, we could always use it as a body disposal. Cover our tracks, right?
So I'm still unconscious, right?
Yes, you are.
The cats are so fluffy.
But if we try to sell this thing, we probably will lead into some trouble unless they know how to deal with it.
And Elson, what you are seeing is like random memories of your friends interacting with you, and you interacting with your friends, and all these other things. You're also watching a random shopkeeper buying a giant red diamond from Myrdril at the same time as well.
Oh. Does he see how much for?
No, he's just watching this, and he can't really tell the details, but he's just seeing like random memories of all of you.
Oh, that's crap. I really wanted to find out how much she cheated on us.
That's great.
Right? I was hoping as well. Those cats are adorable.
All right.
So fluffy.
All right. How long do you guys want to sit here and wait for Elson to wake up?
I don't know. I was pretty happy looking at the cats personally, so I don't really mind.
I went
Say-
to get beer. What did I miss?
Before we like attach him to the bear, possibly, can I like draw on his face with chalk or dirt?
As a true brother would. Yes, you can.
Yes.
He doesn't seem to be fazed at all by it.
That's messed up.
He wouldn't be your brother if he didn't do that. Which is great.
Still only level 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
So was anyone actually damaged? I think.
Nagi took a little bit of a
or-
damage.
Nagi's taken a lot of damage. Nagi wants to go home and chug about 10 health potions and fall asleep.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Last couple of days have been rough.
how long do you guys want to wait here before Elson to wake up, or do you want to just carry him all the way to your house?
Oh, if your bear's
Just load him on the bear.
yeah, he's magical. He probably doesn't tire, right?
I can't.
Does he have
tell you how
enough
frustrating
strength?
It is to be in moments where I can't suggest anything.
I mean, I also have like the communal horse thing. We could just all take horses and go back to town that way.
Just out of curiosity, who's in charge of the giant cloak of damnation right now?
Not Dave.
Not
Yeah.
Yeah, the,
Okay. All right.
the
just making
troll
sure.
still made it.
I like how you guys called the troll, not Dave 2.0.
It's better. Much better.
So are we tossing Elson on one of the horses?
How many horses can you make again? I forgot. Or does it depend on level?
So it was depending on level, and it was like 2 hours per level, if I recall correctly. Let me see if I can find it again.
All right, so about 4 hours later, when you guys are just approaching your own house, Elson seems to be waking up.
Cool. Oh yeah, we can hear again. Yeah.
Yeah, after 2 hours, you can
So-
hear again.
I want to make sure I understood this correctly. I was seeing images that I recognize as various people that we had been interacting with.
That's correct.
But not necessarily you.
Can I draw the conclusion that this thing has been following us for some time?
Yeah. And during also one of your visions, you saw a shopkeeper being eaten alive by this thing.
Oh,
So
And you saw it eating a very large red piece of crystal, a red crystal of some kind.
So you're saying the only person who knows how much that thing was actually worth is like dead and has been eaten.
Yeah, but Elson hasn't told you that yet.
Okay.
well, except for Nagy. Nagy knows too, right?
Shush.
Well, but Elson, you had no idea what it was so far because
I
the
know.
memories were very foggy. It's kind of like if you're in a dream and you can't quite tell what this stuff is. Like you can just barely make scenes of it. But you saw this guy just being eaten from the inside out as this thing just came out of it and started coalescing to copies of yourself. You saw this thing like peeling pieces off, and like little pieces of you were forming like to look like exactly like your party, as it was just walking in unison in complete silence for a while.
would we know the
Okay.
person if it was a local? And would
Well,
he?
we know the merchant. We know who he was.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right, so I'm going to relay these memories that I had to everybody in the party, and I'm going to suggest to everybody like these cultists that we've been skirting around for weeks now. I'm pretty sure these guys are sending stuff after us at this point.
It's like,
Like, does that make sense to anybody else?
sounds like it could be.
Seems sensible.
They don't
Because
get
like
it.
this thing, like intentionally sought out people we had interacted with and pretty much ate them.
They don't understand it's the gem that
Did
did
it
this to them.
take
I love it.
The red stone, or how did you describe that? Was that like a food for it?
I didn't even describe that bit because I thought in my I was just describing how it was eating the people that we had all been interacting with.
Well, okay. If you didn't say anything.
Did you say who it was that got eaten?
Yeah.
You described the shopkeeper pretty much.
Yep.
All right. The rest of the party knows about the shopkeeper.
Oh no. How terrible.
Oh
What's his
no,
name?
I'm gonna miss.
Steve.
I'm gonna miss Steve.
So I guess that means there's nobody we can sell this cloak to now, right? Right?
Wait, was that the?
I don't imagine we wanted Steve to get, devoured anyway.
Was that the soul
Oh my god.
person? Blacksmith dude?
No, the blacksmith was the Asmodeus guy.
Because he was pretty shady. He might
Yeah.
want something like that.
I was gonna say, that he might know somebody who'd be willing to buy this.
Oh, I'm sure there's other people who'd be interested in it.
Okay.
If not, we go back to the last town.
I need Nagi and Nagi and Midro. Make me a quick will save. All right, Nagi appears to be a little nervous right now.
Okay, so where are we? Are we back in our?
Yeah, you're back in your house. You're at the entrance to your home.
Is Nagi visibly nervous?
Yeah, like Nagi appears to be sweating. Now, whether anybody notices that, I need a perception check from everybody else.
You don't have to roll
Well-
a perception check. Everything's fine.
Is this happening like once we get there? Because I would be talking to the miners.
Elson doesn't notice it. Mirjor doesn't notice it.
Perception.
Mm-hmm. Nor doesn't seem to notice it either. How about Linda?
Everything's going fine.
Nosk
Everything's
notices that
fine.
Nagi seems to be sweating a little. And so does Linda.
Nagi was the one who got, well, beat up multiple times over the day, right?
Significantly, multiple
So
times.
I would just probably throw it off to that, or unless if
Oh my god, that just dawned on me. Oh god.
Alright, I now
think-
need a intelligence roll from everybody in the party as the events were described. But unless Elsa you want to take a stab at it, go for it.
Elson gonna take a stab at what?
Because he says it just dawned on him. Like, what is just dawned on him?
I don't know.
Well, I'll hold on.
No,
for
do it.
this.
Try. I want to see if you pieced it together.
Well, I mean, it's a little metagamey, and I can't do that.
Okay.
Okay, whatever. We got some 20s, some 23s.
Alright, well, Midro and Nagi, since when Elson described that this thing came from this little red ball and started eating whatever shopkeeper was, you recognize this little red ball that they're describing as that giant ruby you guys sold to the shopkeeper.
Oh, this is a perfect,
Oh god.
perfect two people
That's
figured this
delightful.
out.
So this is hilarious. Only the two of you piece together, you look at each other kind of nervous.
Mitchell, whatever
Yeah.
you do, deny.
Yep. I'm gonna.
well, that's why I asked if Elson shared that part.
I know nothing.
Well,
I see nothing.
because I didn't did I know that? Did I see that in that description, like in the
You
memories?
saw a little red crystal shattering something coming out of it, but you didn't really piece it together just now that those two were the
No,
same gem that
I
they
didn't.
sold it. You just didn't put it together. But Mirjo and
No,
Nagi
I
did.
didn't.
I am gonna whisper to Nagi. You know, we can tell them this without revealing what we did. It might make us more trustworthy.
Or they might second guess everything we bring to sell in town.
I'm ready to sell a devouring cloak. I don't know that we have to worry about them gaining a conscience
Oh
suddenly.
my god.
Most of them know, but Elson makes me nervous.
Fine then.
Oh my god, I'm losing it.
What they don't know won't hurt them.
Oh god.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so you just shrug it
It'll
off
only
too.
hurt everybody
Huh.
else.
Interesting how that guy died. Huh. Just interesting. Anyway, so you're back here. As soon as you approach your house, you start hearing, and of course, as Elson wakes up and explains this, like, despite all the screams that you're hearing from under your house, you're just having this conversation all along. Like, maybe we should do something about the screaming downstairs.
I'm going upstairs into bed because, number one, I'm completely out of spells.
I'm
Number
going to
one in the hit
drag
parade.
him downstairs as we go to investigate.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, I'd be definitely going as well because I'm.
And I want to stress, for the record, whatever Nas drew on my face is still there.
Yes.
I want to stress this. No idea.
I want to.
that is there.
While you drag me down there, I want to stress that if we run into anything that needs a fight, I am running upstairs and barricading the doors. Because I have no spells left.
Yeah, but
We have a weapon.
Yes, and so do you. You either you will survive or we will remember you fondly.
Yeah, I'd be worrying about the defenses.
Okay,
of
so-
Alright,
I'm
place
trying to-
yourselves in front of that little red door that I carefully drew there at the bottom. In front of the carpet and the chill
That's
beds.
Which one is Timmy's room?
Timmy doesn't have a room yet. Oh wait, no, he does. It's this one right here. I remember you guys talking about it. He decorated it a little bit. Yeah, this is Timmy's room, and this is where they're hearing screams. Like, there's this two desperate miners says, "Oh my God, you're finally here!" The two of them are right at this door, holding the door together. And now that you hear all the scratches and everything, and now you start hearing very large moanings. They're kind of muffled, but you're hearing moaning from the other side.
Okay, I'm gonna ask them. What happened? Like, do you know what happened? Like when you were digging, did you see anything?
See, this idiot here is the one the miner pointed towards. The one he threw his pickaxe as hard as he could into the wall, and this flow of water just started coming in, and a bunch of bodies started blowing through it. And suddenly the bodies start getting up. We'll just fuck this, and we just ran out as quickly as we could and just put a door up.
I walk over to here. I'm like, Midroll, what did you do?
Nothing yet. Don't worry, I'll deal with it.
Should we try to make?
I was gonna say, can Nor come over and turn whatever it is on the other side?
Give me a knowledge religion. And followed by a perception. Actually, perception and then knowledge religion. To see if you hear them, can kind of distinguish what it is.
Just Nor?
Yeah, just Nor for now, since she's the one who has knowledge religion. Unless you have it as well, and then you can do it too.
That seems a bit low.
Have they made a barricade of any sort?
Well, that's the red thing. Like, there's a door, and they have like a bunch of rods and things. Okay, Nor, you recognize these are just chump zombies. There's like hundreds of them on the other side.
Oh, well, we have some zombies ahead of us.
Wait, hundreds of
Yep.
zombies?
Everyone excited? This is gonna be great.
I'm gonna turn to the miners and I'm gonna be like, yeah, let's barricade this back up.
I was gonna say, do we need this room?
No, we don't need this room.
I think Madrol would like this.
Nor, can you not just flash your
Slowly walk away.
until they're dead?
Oh god.
Murderer's Recruitment Academy.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can.
Alright, please mute that, otherwise I'm gonna get the whole video muted. Thank you. It was funny. But...
Nice.
It's a 20-second.
Nor, can you not just stand in front of the door and do your religious thing?
Would it go through the door? My channeling?
Yeah, there's plenty of holes here. You can see a couple fingers in there trying to break through right now.
I have
Perfect.
a really good idea. I have a really good idea.
Yeah?
Let's open a small hole. Have Not Dave 2.0 throw the bag through and then barricade it back up. And just let the bag devour all the zombies.
Nice.
What could possibly happen here?
It's a good thing we brought that with us.
And what if we lose the bag to whatever?
With the stream. They did say.
Okay.
We have a lot of enemies we gotta take care of. I'm suggesting we just throw the bag through it right now, utilize it as the weapon as we intended, and let it take care of business while we have to, get the miners to barricade this thing.
Can we?
But if they're zombies, will they really bother to pick it up? I mean...
What if we hang it like a curtain?
That's what I was thinking. Like go fishing.
Real quick, they're immune to force saves. It was a great idea, but you just literally just went to an encounter where this didn't matter.
Okay, for the record, I'm trying to convince them to do this. Do they know that?
How
Well,
many
if
zombies have they been fighting?
anything, I think we need to make this more secure. Do we have a table?
There's one right next to you.
Do we want to use
Okay,
it?
well,
on
while you create a barricade, let me channel some energy and kind of thin the crowd kind of closer to us. How about that? That way you have less stress to contend with.
Go ahead.
Wow.
And how much damage would you be doing?
Well, it would be 11.
11. Okay, give me roll 3d100s for me.
Oh god.
That. Oh my goodness.
So just roll 3d100 and it should take care of it. Alright, about you hear a lot of things just obliterating on the other side. But there's still, it dies down. The sound is like muffled a little, but suddenly there's a couple more coming towards the door again.
You know, if you do that a couple more times, they'll create the barrier on their own.
This is true, actually. I can. I mean, I think I've got at least a couple channels left for the day. So, would you like me to go again?
Do you wait a little bit before they accumulate into a little bit more, or just immediately cast it again?
I think maybe just wait because they're zombies, so they're probably kind of slow. So, need to give them a minute to get with the program.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell the miners barricade this thing back up while she's doing that, and I'm gonna go rest.
You're like, my work is done here. I'm just gonna go for a nap.
Yep.
Go ahead.
It's like I would want to barricade the second door to it, just in case as well. Well, after the miners get done with it.
So we're leaving the wardrobe down there, right? For right now.
The wardrobe, or the coat rack.
The coat rack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna tell everybody in your home to not touch that, or?
No, I mean I'm just like we're leaving it down there for right now. Nora's doing her thing, right? She's killing all the zombies on the other side of that thing. I'm gonna tell. I told the miners to barricade that door back up and to move their stuff out of that room, and then yeah.
I mean, I would probably want to tell the miners not to touch this. It's magicals.
Yeah, well, I'm letting them know what to do and what not to do. On that note, Envy, can you drop down for a second?
All right, roll 2d100 this time. All right, the moans are still there.
Wow. Delightful.
That was quick.
Okay, I can do one more round and give it a few minutes and give it another try.
Oh God.
Damn it, none of them made over 22. They pretty much needed 23 to break through.
Can I speak to you in the private room real quick?
Who is you?
Elson.
Should I roll another 2d100s or are we down to
Roll
one?
another 3d100.
3?
Yep.
Damn.
It's based on how much damage you do. Okay.
Wow.
They seem to have died down a lot. Now just a few strength checks here and there.
A few.
Just a few.
Whoop, whoop.
None of them seem to break through. They really need a natural 20. None of them can do that, apparently. God, these guys are terrible. They're just regular zombies anyway.
Were you wanting to chat with her before this was ended with the zombies?
I just need to speak to her when she gets a moment.
Speak with who now?
You.
Okay. I'm going down to preview room. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So we're leaving the coat rack down there in that room. I'm ordering the miners, to barricade that one wall that's got all the zombies on the other side of it. When everybody's done doing their stuff down there, I'm actually going to tell the miners to barricade the whole room all together with the cloak in it.
Okay.
While we're off doing our own thing, I want them barricading everything in, collapsing everything behind us, and I'm burying that cloak. Okay.
Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty. Interesting idea.
Uh-oh. Elson came up with an interesting idea.
Alrighty, so do you guys want to barricade this and retreat? What's the plan?
Yeah, we need to rest a little bit. Maybe not at it for a while.
Yeah, I'm still a little hurt.
Alright, the miners are now nailing like pieces of metal and attaching it to the wall like as desperately as they can. They're like sweating, like they're desperately scared right now. You guys just like, yeah, just barricade, it's fine.
Did they get a look at?
Is Nord just like nonchalantly just tossing the whip back and forth in her hands over the miners?
Oh my god.
That $10,000 whip to use.
Right?
Nice.
Yes, about that
Oh.
evil alignment.
I think we may have to discuss.
It's okay, team. I've got this. I'll keep everyone motivated.
Didn't we give Timmy the old one so that way he could keep them in line?
We did.
And as you see, this Timmy shows up. What did you call me for?
Timmy, how many times have I told you, don't come on the second floor?
Why you just ask for me?
Go help downstairs.
Okay.
That's a little rude.
Alright, well, Timmy appears right next to Nosk. Sorry, Nosk and Nor. What's going on down here?
Okay.
All right, so while they're doing their thing, we're all going to take a rest, right?
Already way ahead of you.
Alright, I guess they're upstairs. I guess the miners say that they're done with the barricade. It should hold for another hour or two.
Was this near Timmy's nest?
Timmy is just south of the miners' home. So where Linda is standing on right now, that's where Timmy's room is at.
I would explain that we heard, well, most likely zombies or some undead. We got rid of most of them. Well, at least undead that's not under our watch.
Timmy, dear, do you know where they're coming from?
He just points. I'm guessing from where they're scratching. I can hear them very well. He just points towards the barricade.
Okay, yes, dear, thank you.
You're asking a child, pretty much.
You know, the sense of like what created them.
Oh, probably that cemetery that this water just poured down from.
They dug into a cemetery. Lovely.
Are guests imperial or?
What was that?
Are any of, I guess, our undead pets, can they go through walls?
Timmy can.
Oh,
Timmy, go fight the zombie horde.
wait, we should put the cloak on him and then,
No.
We are not letting the cloak out of our sight.
This is what cloak?
oh.
Well, like I said, we're leaving the cloak in the room right now while we're all going to rest.
Where is
we're
not
putting it in the
Dave?
basement to keep it away from everybody.
Not Dave is holding on to it.
Yeah, but where is not Dave?
Well, he's downstairs since we won't let him upstairs.
Oh, it's not dangerous to undead,
Oh,
right?
he's the shrunken one. Okay. I'm looking for a 4x4, and I'm only seeing the little one. I was only seeing the little ones.
Oh yeah, he's under the
Yeah,
bear.
yeah.
But no, it seems like undead can hold on to it just fine.
Yay.
Hmm. I'll let someone else explain if at all. Because I'm thinking to myself, if, Timmy's not under any of your control, right?
No. Timmy's a free, independent child. Why can I not resize this dim troll? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
It's fine.
Anyway, so I'm just waiting for you guys to tell me what you're doing.
So they said the door will hold for about an hour.
An hour or two, give or take, a few minutes.
Is it from the pressure of zombies or water?
Zombies. They said the water was just a little bit of water came out like before I was barricade. But the second we saw things coming out of the water, that's when we ran and put the barricade up. But the water doesn't seem to be coming through.
Is there anything we could put there that would prevent them from coming through, like drizzle some holy water or some salt, or I don't know?
Well, I was going to say these guys are miners. They can barricade the door up, right?
Collapse it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, just have
Collapse this entire room, you mean?
Well, the room that where the like beyond that red, the red bar indicator, right? That the DM put on the map. We can collapse everything beyond that.
But we
We'd
have
have
to
to
wait
clear
through with the zombies to, place their charges.
Is there still a lot more zombies on the other side?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this would be like a daily routine for a week.
Well, I mean, we could collapse this room too. I guess they can dig them out another room for their bedroom.
Was this where they were getting most of the ore? Oh, any type of ore?
They dug it from this room that where they built their bedroom from. That's where they found that first red thing that wasn't worth a lot.
Shut up, Nelson.
So, what are you guys doing?
I mean, does anyone
Yes.
object to them just blowing up this room?
I guess before
sure
we
the miners-
do,
Yeah, well, I mean, I've already told them put the barricade up, and they're going to be busy with that for a while. We're all going to take a rest, and then I guess
I'll-
we got to head back up to that place before
yeah, I was wanting to discuss
those cultists get further away.
what is our plan.
Well, we got to get back up there. I mean, we gotta chase down whatever those cultists are doing and figure out if they've killed the leader of that place, the guy that created the beast.
Nosk and Midro, I need a quick perception check. Just Nosk and Midro for now. I guess Nora as well.
Damn.
Somebody do a thing before she starts rolling strength checks again.
I rolled really low, an 8.
Okay, Nosk, you do notice there seems to be one singular zombie's head and arm seems to be breaching through the barricade right now.
Where's the clock?
Target practice.
Well, how to notify a few others and ask that this is I guess a bigger problem. Are we wanting to collapse a full room on this or take care of this now? Or in a different way?
I mean, if you want to stand here for several hours and just hit zombies,
No, we just need to collapse the room.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we tell the miners what to do. We let them collapse the room. We all go rest, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do next.
And you can now just see past the hole just how many zombies are on the other side. As the hole is not just enough for one of them to begin crawling out of it.
Oh, why they prepare, and I guess I'll try to hold them off.
Okay, you can take a...
Zombie.
This thing seems to be... The first one seems to be stuck, trying to break through. Like, it's half its body, it's stuck at the barricade. Like, only its head and
That's a good
part of
thing.
its arm seems to come through so far.
try to delete the head, but keep the body there.
All right, it's an auto coup de grace because it's helpless. You can easily coup de grace it.
A wall of undead.
It's like Shaun of the Dead. He's like posing with the undead up against the wall that are stuck trying to get in.
All right, you lop the first one head off. Another one seems to be trying to squeeze in through now.
If they get an increasingly faster pace, I'll call other people or have one of the miners go get.
If this was
my
World of
brother and
Warcraft
others.
world, we'd have such a great EXP farm.
Oh shit! Yeah.
All right. So the miners are about to collapse this. How long is it going to take them to get this thing
They said they need
collapsed?
about 10 rounds to collapse this whole thing.
Okay.
So I'll
Wow,
vote
that's,
my brother
We'll
here.
sit here for 10 rounds
that's
and
surprisingly efficient.
yeah, make sure they're good to go, and
They
then
say about a minute,
collapse this
so
thing.
a minute is about 10 rounds.
No,
Okay.
I know that's still surprisingly efficient.
Not really. I
They're
mean,
basically gonna remove the support pillars and hope it doesn't collapse on some of us.
well, obviously we'll all back out before we do
Oh,
it.
that's a great idea right there. Halt undead.
On the whatever ones are trying to poke through right now.
All right, the one that's blocking the hole, I guess they're just stuck there now.
Okay, so that'll jam it up for 6 rounds.
Yeah, then you don't even need to take any attacks unless you want to chop it off and bring another one in.
I think we're good. Let's back out and collapse this thing.
All right, I need Nosk to make a reflex save as the whole thing is collapsing above you.
Really, dude? Are you not paying attention?
Oh yeah, I thought I was gonna get time.
You do it right now. You're not right next to it. I mean, it's just like for pure dramatic effect.
Reflex, you said,
Mm-hmm.
or Dex? Or...
Reflex save.
A reflex save to look cool.
Oh, misclick.
Critical fail.
Yeah, if you roll a 1 though. 28, Jesus.
Oh,
okay, so like
good.
this like mounds of rubble just collapsed. You just turn for a second, and you did this whole Matrix Neo style moving out of the rubble.
I still have a zombie head stuck on my rapier.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Just gonna roll my eyes at him, walk away.
Basically, there's just rubble that just collapsed.
Feel a slight tremor that mildly wakes me up from my sleep and then fall back asleep.
Oh, I need you to give reflex save upstairs because your room is going down.
That is not where my room is.
That'd be great.
I'm just kidding. It would have been perfect though if you collapsed it up with the zombies.
It would have been funny if that was actually where my room was, but no.
I was worried for a second.
But you just feel the floor warp down a little, Dale, from that collapse.
You thought you were safe.
But it's not enough to cave in, but the floor is now bent down a little.
Well, time for the miners to repair the foundation.
Alright, so you're pretty much done with the zombies. You don't hear any more moaning of any kind.
I blame Timmy as the foreman. He should have had these canals mapped.
He says, foreman, but I'm not even big enough to be a one-man.
So,
That's my boy.
Aww.
Shut up, Timmy.
is this also a collapsed tunnel?
That's the one that
I
goes to the
moved to.
sewers of the town that they were smuggling bodies out of.
Ah, cool.
Before you guys killed them and stole their house, you know.
We purchased it through legitimate means.
Yes, that's according to the town hall that you guys bribed and... Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You
It's
say
good for
bribe, I
business.
said donate to their re-election campaign. Same thing.
Alright, and after this,
Well,
both
that-
of the miners are like... They're like, one of them is just like hugging Elson and hugging Myrdra, like, thank you for saving us, like, we didn't know what to do.
Well,
No problem, no problem. We That's just, ask before digging in the future and let's dig in better directions.
Exactly, yes. Try not to be such idiots about it.
Wow.
I mean, that was being nice, but yeah.
Still nicer than what I would have said.
And you just heard from
Well, they
upstairs,
couldn't have
God damn it, as Nagi, like, pretty much, like, because the floor just collapsed a little bit, but not enough to wake her up, but just enough to get her to yell, God damn it, upstairs.
Sleep cursing.
Sleep cursing, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, so if we take a full night's rest, how many hit points do we get back?
Your level, so 6
What?
hit points.
4, 6, yeah.
oh, cool. Exactly what I'm down.
My breakfast is going to consist of all of the health potions.
And if you heal, right?
Mm-hmm. You heal 6 hit points. Now, Nosk, I need you to make me a fort save in the morning after the evening events. Some of you hear some moaning, but eventually they die down after a while. And you guys just manage to just sleep through it, but nothing comes through the rubble. Alright, Nosk, you need give me another fort save.
Cheater.
And one more.
God!
And the last one.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I'm so dead.
Trying to have him fail.
Alright, you're okay.
Oh, that's funny.
Just keep that D next to your name.
Oh my god.
All right.
Nah, I'm kidding. I was just fucking with you. It was only 3. I just wanted to see how far I could take that. You only needed 3 saves. You're good.
I'm gonna probably transform into a monster and kill you all.
You pretty much had inherited zombie boils, and you're gonna start slowly transforming into a zombie over a few days. But no, you only needed 3 saves to overcome the zombie fever. You're good now.
Oh, good.
I guess being exposed to so many zombies kind of made you a little more sturdy against zombies.
Hashtag brains.
Yeah, there's brains all over the miner's bedroom because you could chop off a bunch of zombies there.
Downstairs, we have a full room of where the chemical stuff was, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that just empty still, or were we wanting to do stuff with that?
I mean, I've been using part of it as, my own research.
Yeah, I imagine you and Elson might have a little desk in there or something.
Which room are we talking about?
That's up to you
Where
guys. I don't know
the-
where you wanted to set up your alchemy lab. That's up to you guys.
Oh, I was definitely going to do it in the room we had before.
Where the big alchemy stuff was.
Yep.
Okay.
Where we drowned someone, I think.
Do you mind sharing the space?
No, I don't.
I think it was big, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright, are you guys ready to head to Caromac? As the night goes through, you guys wake up in the morning. Slightly healed, not so much.
I wake up in my charming self. Be like, instead of where's the coffee, it's like, where are the health potions?
Alright,
DM, can I speak to you for
speak to who?
you?
Okay, going down to private room. Go ahead.
So if we were able to keep Dave down there with that thing, can I tell the miners overnight to collapse the room on top of Dave with the bag?
That would be a little difficult. I'm not sure if... I know what you're trying to do, but I cannot meta game like that, unfortunately.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, because you don't understand. Like, it's not like I know that I could do that if I wanted to, but it's a matter of does it make sense for the game's point of view.
Well, the way I'm looking is I'm going rogue on my own to try and get rid of this really evil thing.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm
Gotcha.
saying?
So you can feel free to speak your mind to the party. I mean, they're bound to listen to you. I mean, you've been with them for quite a while. They're not just gonna.
I've been trying.
But
All right,
yeah,
well,
give it a
keep
shot.
going and
Yeah,
see what
give it a
happens.
shot.
Okay.
GIF.
All right, what did I miss while I was down there?
I'm hitting up my compatriots for health.
I have 1 cure light wound potion.
Give.
Are you able to make them?
See
Yeah.
here. Yeah, I can make cure moderate wound potions. In fact, I think let me see how many I got on me.
I guess I'll give him my light one, or unless we want
I'm
them
gonna need to
spread
drop
out.
in half. Because if he's got like 7, I'm gonna take about half of them.
Spreading them out would be nice.
He's not going to take any. He's going to pay for them. Is what's going to happen.
No, I'm gonna take them because otherwise you're gonna be doing all the fighting, and I'm gonna chill in the back with my 18 hit points.
I will let you do that.
Forward, tank!
So Chad is asking Twitch if this is your house or are they visiting?
We own it.
Yeah, they own it through legitimate ways. They pretty much kill the owners, murder everything, sold everything on the inside, bribe a local thieves guild to get fake deeds to it, and they now own it. They're building it, placing some undead creatures inside, building expansion, building it for rooms. So they're building a dungeon, pretty much.
So that's
when
one
you
way of
put
saying
it that
that
way.
To be fair, the old owners were evil assholes too.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
is
When you
kind
put
of
it that way,
I love how you say 2.
Yep.
We liberated it, is
We
what you're trying to
liberated
say.
it for more effective means for the community.
As the only
Yeah, they
good
weren't
member
gonna
of
use
this
it.
party, I do not want to be associated with that. Just saying.
I disagree on all fronts.
Alpha, when do Gaston's kids show up?
Come again?
The 2 things that my ghast infected yesterday, and they died, and supposedly at midnight they rise as gas under his control.
They're currently back at the fort where you guys left them.
We'll find him on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How's it going, Saracen?
We return and there's 78 Gaston Juniors.
hey, didn't we freeze something that was like really powerful, and it was like a trap, and thankfully someone was on its side.
Yeah, something was somebody was a follower of Norgorber, so you did not get hit by the evil demonic follower of Norgorber.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, that's right.
You're welcome.
Yeah, flying archer person.
So about those cure moderate wounds.
Give me 1 second.
So yeah, they're pretty much they're pretty much built its own housing by themselves. Usually watching Stellaris, this is a good change. Well, I will be streaming
Do we
this
have to,
every
like,
other
go in the
Saturday
woods
until we
to try to
finish this
find
campaign. This is only book 2,
Ingredients
so
for
we
this
easily got
plus
under 2-3
down.
years on this campaign. So it's
No.
gonna be a while before we finish with this campaign. And I don't plan on
Alpha
rushing
Party's
them
gonna
through.
go 3 times the
They're
size
taking their
here in a
time and
second.
doing most of this. So
All right. I've got 3 of them. You want to give me 200
they just
gold?
recently
I'll give you
had
one.
was a zombie breakthrough
like
over
fighting.
here where they were fighting a bunch of zombies. So they had a rubble that just
I'm
collapsed.
not
on top
making
of
them
it.
for free. It cost me money to make them.
So they collapsed the tunnel
Yes,
here
and-
to.
If you want my alchemy skills, you can contribute.
No, I'll use your tanking skills.
Okay. I will hold on to all 3 potions.
Hurrah, teamwork. I'm gonna go get another beer.
So how much more stronger is your potion than my basic one?
It's the same as as the spell. So
And it's light
The-
wounds.
light wounds is, I think, 1d8 plus wisdom modifier, and then cure moderate wounds should be 2d8, I think.
So wow, your stats affect potions. Well,
Yeah,
Is
so
it-
I don't know if I think it's just +1 from the potion because
Oh, it totally
if it's
is,
the person
Falcon.
casting the spell.
I got
then the
so many
wisdom
surprises,
modifier
like,
affects it. But if
they
it's
already
just the
unearthed that
potion,
little-
because I'm making it. I think
Sorry,
it's just
it's hard
+1.
to see when they're talking. Like they already unearthed that little red thing
It's
that
the spell
spawned that
works.
horrible
It's the
monster.
level. It's you're like a D8
They
plus
spawned
your
the
level.
monster. So this is just bringing up forth
Oh,
their
okay, yeah.
evilness. Everything that they do on the game will
so I'm guessing the potion
pretty
would
much
be just
reflect what happens in this
1d8.
house. the more
And then
horrible
yours
things they
would be,
do,
what,
the
2K or
worse the
something?
things are gonna spawn inside their house. Which
big
that's
one.
what I'm using this house as a measure of their evilness, pretty
So-
much. That's how I'm playing this through.
In the morning, if we make it there, how does the barricade hold up?
Alright, the miners were just cleaning the rubble that didn't seem to be holding the barricade. They cleaned it from their room at least, but there's you can still hear a little bit of moaning from under the rubble, but not, the rubble itself seems to be not be moving at all. Do you guys want to clear
guess
the rubble and do, or just fuck it, barricade it, ignore it?
And we can let them do it, can't we?
Tell them to barricade it or clear the rubble.
It's probably safer just to keep it barricaded or destroyed, and have them make a room down south if able.
Yeah, I mean they'll keep digging. It's just in different directions that make more sense.
All right, you guys need to.
Since
So you
they,
guys tell them which direction to dig, and I will between sessions. We'll be working on those.
Okay.
I need more beer. What I miss?
Since they were brave enough and didn't run off, I can. We pay them in copper, right?
Yeah, you're paying them a very
Or-
massive amount of 5 copper a day.
Well, we tipped them, I think, before, but I'll give them an extra 5 copper each, just because they didn't, abandon post and they kept the fort. What was that?
They were like, well, we were a little scared letting this into the town. It could have been horrible, a zombie apocalypse here in town.
Yeah. You guys did good.
They pretty much just level from level 0 to 1.
Hey, don't let them level up too much, or they might quit and actually go for try and make money adventuring.
They're now level 1 minions.
Hey, we can make an adventuring guild, or be the masters of it.
All right, somebody knocks at the door, and it seems to be a group of 6 miners, and they're like, we found some of these flyers at the town hall. We're wondering if you're still looking for more workers.
Oh crap! I totally forgot about that.
I wasn't expecting this many, but nice.
All right, follow me.
All right, all 6 of them are following it. Why is the house smells like undead?
Reasons.
First rule of working here is you don't ask questions.
As they pass by, not Dave, just like, "Rrrr." just.
Timmy!
And Timmy is like right next to you as well. Yeah, you call, and then they just all run for their lives now when they see Timmy.
Well, I
I
guess they didn't
cast
pass the
mage
chat.
hand on the door and lock it.
Okay, roll initiative. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
do.
please. Please give me a read.
All right, now there's. Give me a quick perception check. Perception check, Nagi, as you close the door behind them.
Is it just Nagi?
Yeah, just Nagi. All right, you see some appear to be 6 yellow pools beneath each of the peasants who just did that too.
Okay, so
They pretty much just
I
pee their
pointed-
pants, and there's pool
Yeah, I
of
know.
piss underneath.
I point to Timmy.
Okay, I was
You
about
all
to say.
answer to him. If he tells you to do it, you do not question it. Your room is over there. I point to the room with the other 2 miners. Your first mission, your first order of business, clean that up.
The 2 miners come out after you say that, and they were like, "Listen, you're new here, so just listen to them. It's better for you. They won't kill you if you do what they tell you to do."
Do we really need to be kidnapping people at this
I
point?
didn't kidnap them. I hired them. They get paid 4 copper per day.
Refusing to let them out under pain of death.
I didn't say under pain of
They said,
death.
but the flyer said 5 copper a day.
Fine, 5 copper per day. Who made that flyer? Who made that flyer?
I think the original 2 might even should go up a little. But I guess we've been giving them tips here.
Oh
and
no,
there,
no, hang
so-
on! I got a better idea. Instead of them saying, instead of the flyer saying 4, the other 2 miners like, "Oh, so I guess we just got to raise to 10 copper now, huh?"
Yes, you did because of seniority.
Good, yay. They're pretty much not telling the other ones that the the rent was actually 5 copper. They pretty much just gotta raise themselves.
Mm.
All right, so your total day allotment for paying for your miners at this point, it is 10 copper for the 2, and then it looks like 24 copper for the other 6.
The other 6.
So 34 copper a day is your currently expenditures of keeping your house with peasants. They are enslaved working for you. I mean, they are currently employed by you.
Since
Call them by their proper name. They are serfs.
we might have to get a party pool of money if we keep growing our business through our adventures.
Weekly, it's going to be 23 silver, 8 copper.
Who originally purchased these guys? I think it was a few group idea, but
All of a sudden.
What?
Nos, give me a quick perception
I-
check.
percent.
I recall it being you and your brother.
Tell your chat it's indentured
Damn
servitude,
it.
not enslavement.
It seems to be a pack of a rat swarm seems to be guarding the sewer door at this point.
Say what?
There's a red swarm to the east of Nosk, like just guarding the sewer door, and they don't seem to be coming inside. They just pretty much all looked at Nosk and just went back outside and just like protecting the outside to the that it goes to the sewer.
Guarding it?
Just a random rat swarm that just decided to find room there and is just sitting there now.
Well, I
Well, this is working out.
guess I'll.
All
I
in
wonder
favor
if
of
you
giving
need
up
that.
on this whole cultist nonsense and starting our business here? Say aye.
I do want to go find that man and learn how he creates flesh zombies.
Yeah, we gotta go track down these cultists. That's the idea.
I might lay a few traps, but like just so they know not to come through. But
And at this point, Timmy comes in.
Looks
Oh,
like
you
they're
found
standing
my
on their
friends.
side.
Then Timmy's just giving a little bit pieces of cheese and giving it to the rats.
your friends, huh?
Yeah, I told them to guard this entrance here just in case somebody tries to sneak in, you know?
That was very smart, Timmy. Thank you.
Good on
And he
ya.
starts naming every single rat individually in the swarm. Like he's like hundreds of them. He starts naming each of them individually.
This
he
is
does.
Bob, this is Tom, this is Jeffrey, this is Jeffrey Jr., this is Jeffrey Sr., this is Jeffrey the Second, Jeffrey the Third, Jeffrey the Fourth, Jeffrey Jeffrey, Jeffrey Jr., Jeffrey Jr., not Jeffrey, also not Jeffrey, Jeffrey Jr. Sr., Jeffrey Sr. Jr.
Yeah, and Timmy's like very excited, and he's like actually start drawing on the walls with all the pictures, all the faces of the little rat, and how they all look
That's
different to
great.
each one.
I look at Midrill and I'm just like, you realize at some point this is all gonna backfire horribly, right?
We'll be fine. They're rats.
And
looks like
walk
they're
back up
friends.
there is where it's safe.
All right, as you guys are about to leave, the two miners are like, listen, should we get this new recruits to take care of the zombie problem for you guys? They can probably go in there like slowly, just kill them off. We can probably start slowly
I
digging through
don't
and
think they
clear
should.
it out.
I'm worried
I don't know
about
if they're-
spreading them directly on zombies. Perhaps we work up to that.
Yeah, they were pretty skittish from.
They here, I'm sure they'll be they'll be pretty good after a while. It takes some getting used to being here.
I'll leave that up to you guys if we still want to explore that way. 'Cause I know we had one room
So back to
that
Caromac.
was relatively safe.
Yeah, we can explore this later. We need to go back to the keep.
All right.
Well, I guess do nothing with the collapsed room yet. Just
Okay.
explore other ways.
I need a direction. We need a direction to dig. Then we'll put the new peasants to work and we'll supervise.
This is the lowest room, right?
Yeah, this is the lowest floor, you guys. We can try to dig down if you want us to.
That'll end well.
So far, we've only been
I'll keep-
digging the same level.
Well,
Yeah, let's I don't know, dig down, I guess.
All right, where do you want us to dig?
Timmy can keep an eye on it since this is his room, right?
Yeah, just give me a direction to dig so we can know what kind of random things you guys are gonna uncover or open up or.
Do we want to move one room to the left just so we're not digging so close to the water?
What, dig here?
Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
so dig here.
Yeah.
Do you want you to expand the quarters to join with this room? Dig a hallway?
No,
What do you guys want to dig in?
Don't join with that room.
Expand their own quarters so that they've got 6 more.
Will do.
Good point. Yeah, that's a good point.
And one of them pull a notepad and starts writing down what they wanted to do. Expand slave quarters.
We pay them, for the record.
Yeah, they are indentured servants, not slaves. Big difference.
Expand minion quarters.
Just for morale, I'll give
They
them
are
an extra
adequately
copper.
compensated at the current market rate.
An extra copper. Wow, you're so generous, master.
Yes.
Also, everyone stays 10 feet away from the giant troll.
You don't have to tell us twice.
Are we
Is
leaving
he
him
still
here?
carrying the thingy-majig with the cloak?
Yes, he's staying here and guarding our very expensive cloak.
So, which minion are you bringing, if any?
I'll bring Metal Tarsal and Gaston, since we have to collect his children.
So we're leaving. We're
You guys
leaving
have to
Dave
see this
here,
is
right?
what they named. Which is what we have a necromancer
Not
in
Dave
the
and
party.
Rob are staying
She
here.
named her undead.
Wait, which one's
She
Rob?
gave him cool names. She
Rob the
has not
zombie.
Dave, a zombie.
Of course.
And then there's Rob Zombie.
Allison, that's an old one.
awesome.
Where have
Yeah,
you been?
there's Rob Zombie, and then they have Metal
It
Tarsal
might have been one of the days.
and Johnny,
I missed,
the
so.
head of fire,
That's the zombie monk.
and the Wraith
I
of
think.
Khan, which is
That's
a
awesome.
wraith.
Okay.
They
So how
my
many
players are
minions do
very
you have
creative
now?
with their characters.
Got like
Except
8.
the gas
I think I have-
right?
Yeah, Gaston, Connie, Rob. No, I think I have 5.
And then Johnny and the Wraith of Khan.
Yes.
So awesome.
Rob Zombie, Metal Tarsal, not Dave, Johnny, Connie. I thought
Yeah,
there was
Connie
one
to her
more.
friends, and then Rob Zombie.
Yes.
It's only 5. Johnny is the heady, fiery head, whatever. It's great.
Here's Johnny. I'm sorry.
All right, back to the actual campaign.
Onwards.
Okay, as you arrive here at Caromac, you notice that there's quite a few new gas just floating around F2, was where you created those new gas. They're now following Gaston.
I forgot. Towards the end, did you try to take over the one that created them?
I'm sorry,
You
what?
talked about it. Did you take over the one that created them? I know you talked about it because I think you had free will at one time, right?
That's
Yes,
Gaston.
that's Gaston. I did that yesterday. I formally made him my minion.
Just a preview for you guys who are watching, by the way. They're about to run into.
Literal.
Yeah, can you take not Dave off the screen?
What was that?
Because he's not with us, right? Patrol.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not
All right, so yeah, do you want to? What would you want to tell Gaston to tell your little 3 gas? Because they're still baby gas to this point. So
just come along and stay in the back where they're not gonna get too hurt.
okay.
I thought that was the point.
Alrighty, so you have the door to H1 here. What do you guys? The door. You guys already opened the door. And let's see.
I have with the troll help.
Yeah. It's amazing what you can do with 18 intelligence with a troll.
All right, and you come across another
Yeah.
door. Shocker.
Hey, didn't a goblin get away and laugh at us?
Yes, he did.
How does the door across the bridge look?
Very sturdy. It seems to be a metal door.
Is it iron?
All right, Nos, you want to look for traps and?
Well, I
Check
know
out
I
the
got rid of one trap before. But
I'm sorry, I
guess
missed
I'll
an important
trap-
thing here. A narrow stone bridge without a handrail lies above the roaring river waters as they drown over the edge of the falls. That's the narrow, because there's pretty much a roaring waterfall coming by the bridge. It's a very narrow bridge.
So one at a time, just to be safe.
Yeah, you want to go first and I'll follow?
Yeah, I'll check for traps again, just because I know there's more people beyond.
Okay, the bridge is about
They
3
could've
feet
came
wide,
back.
so it's very narrow.
Do I need to do
No,
acrobatics? Or there's no danger yet?
No danger yet.
Not unless you are afraid of water.
Or heights. Or dying.
No, not heights, because the water's right it's like splashing against the bridge too.
So a perception check? Or
Yeah, the
for
the
trap?
door looks perfectly safe.
I didn't.
Is it locked?
Um, actually, I'm sorry, the door is not made of. I said metal. Sorry, the door is made of wood. I apologize. The door does not appear to be locked.
Really?
Really?
Okay. So I guess that means Nosk, did you move up to it?
All right, place yourselves as you would.
Yeah, I would have been.
Place yourselves as if you would be starting anything, or how would you guys be going in?
I would.
I'll be following
I'd
Nosk.
be whispering. I would definitely whisper that it's unlocked, and we knew that others were beyond it.
Yeah, but
day or
remember,
two ago.
we left and have been gone for quite a while. We're coming back. It doesn't appear. Do we hear anything in there?
The place looked exactly the same when you left yesterday. So far,
So nobody's like we don't see anybody who's about to shoot at us or something like that.
give me a perception check if that's what you're looking for.
This would be a good spot for them to do it. So
Fare thee well, Elson. We will remember you fondly.
No, you don't see everything. This place looks the safest place you've ever been. With a natural 1 on your perception, this looks like the safest place you could ever be in your life.
Nagy, you have
Oh.
cursed all the die this game. I just want to point that out.
well, with him saying that,
What
I'm
you get
just
for being
gonna
stingy with your potions.
skip to the door and open it gingerly.
200 gold, man.
Who is opening the door?
Natural one, man.
Me, Nosk.
Alrighty. These 3 little things seems to now they seem to be feeding on something, but they now immediately turn their eyes to you.
Do I have enough time to go in into one of the sides so I wouldn't be blocking my
Yeah, we
teammates?
totally would have been in this like commando style. Like as soon as he opens the door, he goes in left, I go in right. Like we totally would have done
So
that.
you want to step on the
Uh-huh.
very precarious ledge here against the rushing waters to prepare?
No, in the door. Like he would be going in the door, and then I'd immediately be following him. Do you know what I'm saying?
We were. Well, you were in the military.
Okay.
I'll probably know a few cues. So I'll try to make it to probably this way.
Yeah, like we would do. Like this is exactly how we would do it.
Okay, so you're just breaching and
And-
got it. All right, initiatives from everybody.
Yeah.
All right. Moving would be. Yeah, it wouldn't be.
By the way,
an
guys, for you guys
action.
watching, they're about to find out what rust monsters are.
Going well so far.
Yeah, low again.
So everybody in the back is going first, and everybody in the front is going last. Got it.
Perfect.
Sounds legit.
Can you
Yes.
make one of those things real big, real quick? so
Hang
can
on, I
see
need
what-
somebody to roll a knowledge here. Let me see what kind of knowledge it is. 1 second. Knowledge engineering, please.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, finally!
Elson's gonna roll another one.
And remember, as always, you can only roll if you are trained in knowledge. Alright, Elson recognized what this is. But unfortunately too late because he already went inside. This is what we call rust monsters.
Oh god.
Good luck to you, lad.
Rust monsters, okay.
You can ask one question about it.
Weaknesses.
Weaknesses... None.
Okay. I almost feel like I should have asked why they were called rust monsters, but I guess I'll find out.
I feel like you don't need to ask that. I think you're just in denial.
That's what they look like.
Oh man. Oh great. Okay.
You're about to find out why
Alright.
everybody hates running into rust monsters.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I want to know.
I think you already know.
Give me a second here.
But I really don't want
I
to
need
know.
to roll their initiatives real quick. Alright, Midro, you are first to act.
Sorry. You can see one of them from here.
Yeah, you can see one from there. This is great. That poor fighter.
You know what these are yet?
Elson just yelled, "Rust monsters!"
Yeah, I'm totally screaming out rust monsters, and
And everybody immediately bolts the other
Okay.
direction.
Brought my backpack.
Well, unfortunately,
before I
only
came out onto the
with
board.
in-game character, only Elsa knows what these things are.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Midro, I didn't mean to interrupt you. What were you gonna say? What were you saying?
Right now that I see it, can I make a dungeoneering check?
Sure can. You can ask 2 questions about it.
Special attacks.
You're no fun.
Oh, I have that check too.
It said special attacks.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yes, I should roll.
Interesting enough, they don't have special attacks.
Oh my god.
why do I feel like that's really misleading?
It's not
I
listed.
think that's a matter of semantics, isn't it?
It's not listed under special
Like,
attacks. It's listed under something else. So I'm just telling you, it doesn't have a special attack.
That's terrible.
Special
That's-
abilities.
There we go. A rust monster's antennae are a primary touch attack that causes any metal object they touch to swiftly rust and corrode. The object touched takes half its maximum HP in damage and gains the broken condition. A second hit destroys the item completely. A rust monster never provokes attacks of opportunity by attempting to strike a weapon with its antenna. Against creatures made of metal, a rust monster's antenna deals 3d6 plus 5 points of damage. An antenna object, any magic object, or metal creature can attempt a DC 15 reflex save to negate the effect. And it can also scent metals. This ability functions much the same as scent ability, except that the range is 90 feet and rust monsters can only use it to sense metal objects, including creatures wearing or carrying metal objects. And they are all staring at the big man made of metal right in front of them.
Did you say?
yay.
Stress this. They don't
Did you
affect
say,
magical weapons or items, right?
They what?
They
I thought
affect
she
magical
said
items.
it might be
Oh,
a
if it's
roll.
made of metal, doesn't matter if it's magic or not, they just eat it.
Lovely. Lovely.
If only you had a sword that was immune to the broken condition. Oh wait.
Does he?
Alright, make her a
I'll
ranged,
do-
ranged touch attack.
Okay.
This is
Oh,
great.
with all this knowledge, do we want to strategically back
This is
up?
horrible. I just want to point this at you. Like, this is really messed up.
This is I mean I tried to keep a straight face, but once Midril started in with the special attacks, I was just like, I knew how this was gonna play out.
Yeah, like it's hard to separate your out of game knowledge, your in the game knowledge, but please do
It's
it.
just it's one of those iconic things that it's just like
Yeah, so this is
watch
perfect.
somebody who's never seen
Ready
it.
for the rolls.
Yeah, so this part is amazing, Saracen. You're gonna love it. I'm glad you're enjoying it too.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm definitely going to keep my my sword hidden away.
What are you gonna attack them with then?
Like they'll eat your shoe off.
And your armor.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming 23
Oh yeah,
hits.
yeah. I
the
already
range.
had the damage. Sorry, I was because I was just laughing for a few good 30 seconds here.
Losing is fine here.
All right, does your zombies or does your gas gonna come in? Your metal torso?
Yeah, the gas is gonna come in. No, Metatarso is gonna go hide under that table.
Every time.
Okay, so Gaston goes ahead.
Yeah, we should have had him scout.
Yeah. Gaston's like, me eat fleshy things.
Pretty much. So he had to double move to get there.
Okay, it doesn't provoke, of course, because they haven't acted yet. Okay, Linda and her bear.
So I'm going to send the bear ahead after casting mage armor on it to give it some additional
All right, is the bear double
stuff.
moving?
The bear's going to double move and is going to position themselves against the middle guy. This guy.
All right, place your bear there. All right, after that it's Nosk, the one who's about to run like hell. Or about to attack. I don't know what Nosk is gonna do.
Am I able to see if there's a door to the left of me?
There used to be a door. You see what appears to be remains of a door because it's all been eaten away. But there used to be a door there. You can see just what's left of it is just like dust, pretty much. But it smells very heavily of like oxidation. Or when you're a metal who sits outside for very long, it just smells like that.
So, with one of the knowledge or dungeoneering knowledge, we know what they do.
Yeah, they eat anything that's made of metal.
They eat.
They pretty much have to hit you. If they hit you with a touch attack, they cause rust on whatever item they decide to touch.
Wait, they get to
So-
decide when they're touching.
Yeah, they're picking their food. It's like they're at a buffet right now. You just came in with a fully loaded buffet of food right in front of them.
Do we know if that ability
Falcon,
goes on?
about those potions.
Does that affect, us hitting
Maggie,
them?
you help me out of it with this. I will give you potions.
From what Mirdro told you, if they touch, if anything that their antenna touches gets instantly broken, and if it gets to touch a second time, it gets completely destroyed.
So we would have to attack the butt.
Yep.
Oh dear. I guess this is a good time to tell you that I have the mending cantrip, which can fix broken items.
Yeah,
So-
they get hit twice and then they're no longer broken. They're just
True.
Well, I don't know
True.
what happens to the magic, so I almost don't want to use my magical weapon.
This is where most adventurers bring wooden swords. But anyway, would you like to try and go attack them? I mean, you can certainly damage them. By damaging them, you're not going to take the damage from towards your weapon. But if they attack you back, because they see the very shiny, delicious metal in front of them, then you run the risk of them destroying it.
I'm just thinking maybe we should get them on the bridge and kick, try to knock them off somehow. They'll follow me. So
Do you want
Do
to
we
punt
have-
them off the bridge? That's great.
I don't
kind of like
think
that.
we
Do
would.
you have like a baseball bat or something?
I'm
Kind of like
just,
that idea. But
I'm just gonna run straight across that bridge and lure them after me and knock them off the bridge somehow. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna do it.
do we still have the pull arms? Were they? We could toss it down the other bridge. But yeah, this is kind of too much in one turn. If I knew that only their attacks affect my weapon, I would probably try to. Wait, can I attack and then move?
Only if you were right
And then
next
my
to
kill-
them. Where you are, you can take a swift action to 5-foot step. But then you can attack and then move away. But you would provoke if he hadn't taken its action yet.
I guess the plan is trying to get him on this narrow bridge. It'd be easier just to get him one-on-one no matter what, even if we have to fight him. You said it's a narrow bridge, so
The narrow bridge was the one to the south that you guys came in, the H1. This one to the left is just a wooden bridge.
so if we try to run past our allies, we might have to make a roll.
No, you can walk through friendly ally. It's weird with mechanics on that, but you can easily go through it.
Okay. Well, then I would like to back up, strategically retreat with the knowledge we have.
Strategically advance through.
I want to stress, I never mentioned that to him, and he said it anyway.
Funny, that's great. Like brother likes brother.
But you use that a lot.
He used the same thing when he was retreating the last time. Strategically advance in the other direction.
Nice.
This is perfect. Alright, move away.
I think that's all I can reach.
So the appetizer left the room, so now there's only a full main entree left in the room. Alright, Nagi.
I hold.
Main banquet?
Would I know if are there still corpses in the southern building?
Yeah, except for
Full
those who
of-
raised as ghasts, everything else is still there. As you guys were passing by.
Yeah. Might want to try to grab some metal on my next turn.
Alright, Elson, you're up. As they're now salivating, looking at the man made of metal.
Friend.
Okay, yeah, I am strategically retreating. Tactfully retreating.
Okay.
So
You can walk through friends, yes.
okay. So I
Probably
can
can't.
get like all the way back here. Now I'm gonna stay here in the doorway because I want these things to come after me. I guess.
This is the part where I
And
hold
everybody
out
else
my
can
hand
work their way
for the inevitable.
behind us.
Oh boy.
Sorry for interrupting, but are there like dash movements, or I'm not too familiar with this?
You mean like to move more than you normally move, to like double twice as much?
Yeah.
You can move twice your move speed. You did a single move so far, so you could have done twice your movement if that's what you're going for.
Yeah,
If you, it's up to you if you want.
Yeah, you can go ahead and move your extra move. Alright, so Elson strategically advanced in the opposite direction. And then this Rust monster here, completely ignoring that he might take some attacks opportunity, just immediately beelines for the very first target carrying some sort of metal whip.
Metal whip.
Thanks, guys, for just leaving me there to be like the target.
I mean, I'm on strike, and
that's a-
the other two just decided to bail.
That's advanced metal, right? Your weapon.
throw
I'm wondering
out-
if it works on that.
I'm sorry, Elson. Say that one more time.
I'm sure it works. I think we said all
Alright, so
metal,
7 damage
so-
to the thing. And the bear also gets an attack of opportunity against it. So Linda, you can make your bear attack against it.
Sorry, I had to find the button.
Nice.
Okay. And I'm really surprised nobody decided to close the door behind them, but...
Could have been a good idea.
Alright, this monster is gonna make a touch attack against Nor's... it's against your AC. So what's your AC, Nor?
Let's see. My AC is 17.
But it's what's your touch AC? It's minus all your AC. It's just
Oh, touch AC 10.
10. So that's what they need to hit. So they have, let's see, double check, make sure the stats are correct. This looks a bit too high for this to be right. Hang on a second.
Shit. This looks a bit too high. Always reassuring.
Oh, it is +6. Wow. Okay. Hang on.
That bodes well. Fantastic. Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot.
I just want to reiterate, this is all Elson's
It
fault.
miss.
What?
How could this possibly be my fault?
You roll a 2.
You were the front line and you retreated.
I'll take it. I'm good
You
with
also
it.
have yet to give me a reason to go into this fiasco.
He had a 20% chance to miss, and he missed. Nor, you're up.
Okay. All right.
Or retreat.
I will.
Yeah, the one that you're looking for here, if you're just flat out running to avoid getting hit by it, you want to do a withdraw. That's where you do nothing but run away, pretty much.
Okay.
But then you can do no other actions other than just move away, pretty much. Because like you're flat out running for your
That's
life, pretty
fine.
much.
That's cool. I'm good.
All right,
I'm happy to run.
I'm gonna go now.
You're taking your action now? Go ahead.
I walk up, and I'm gonna arcane mark spell combat this fucker.
Okay, what armor are you wearing?
Leather.
Okay. And what is your weapon?
A scimitar, an unbreakable scimitar.
Very nice.
Yeah, black blade, really nice. Where's my attacks? There's my attacks. I'm assuming 25 hits it.
Yeah.
20 hit points of damage.
Alright, that one's dead. Second rust monster will just walk through. The first thing it sees, it's you. Doesn't realize that the thing can be eaten. Tries to attack the blade anyway.
Misses.
The second one will come around, squeeze with it, sees the metal, that tries to attack as well.
Is the bear not getting attacks?
Already got an attack opportunity, doesn't get bolt. Unless he had lightning reflexes.
Oh, that would be really good, Linda.
Does not.
Alright, that hits, actually.
Hits and realize that the animal seems a little surprised that the blade is not being consumed.
Can only be broken if I have 0 arcane points in its arcane pool. It's got 3.
Okay. And by hitting it, there's no ifs and buts about how to break it, pretty much. Is that it? Other than having 0 arcane?
You can't. It can't be broken to. Hang on, I'll pull.
Oh, I see. I looked it up here, but that there's no way to circumvent it then, pretty much.
There's no way that you can like break it to the point I can't use it.
Okay. All right.
That's pretty.
Midro, you're up.
I mean, to be fair, that's supposed to be how it works. This is supposed to be the weapon I use from level 1 to level 20. It'd be kind of pointless if you could just break it and all of a sudden I don't have my +5 magical sword.
Jeez, cheater codes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So these things are living creatures, yeah?
Yeah. Are you thinking about reanimating these?
No, I was trying to think about what I want.
That'd be great against boss battles. Oh, they had a really powerful magical item. That's too bad you guys are not gonna get it because the Rust monster's fat on it. This would be great if you did that. Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't catch any of that.
Just good old magic missile at him.
Actually, tell a lie. There is one caveat, but it's not going to actually matter. If broken, the sword becomes unconscious, so all the talking, telekinesis part, all that stuff goes away.
Okay.
But it still cuts just as easily.
But basically, there's no way to break it.
Not unless I use all of the arcane points on it.
Okay.
And if it's broken, I can reforge it a week later.
That's convenient.
All right, Linda and her bear.
Well,
I'm sorry, I forgot about
Gaston.
Gaston. Sorry, go take Gaston's turn.
Okay, so that's 12 total against the one that attacked Nagi.
Okay.
Gaston, can he try to just like grab one of them and like shove them off the bridge?
Sure. Give me a CMB.
Allison, it ain't exactly the easiest thing. It takes a week and it's 200 gold per level that I'm at.
Wow.
Let's see, what's their CMD? 16. So now, unfortunately, Gaston gave it its best effort, but it was unfortunately not good enough. Okay, now it's Linda and her bear.
Playing it in my head, this is our revenge for him leaving us with the minor problem.
Cool. The bear is going to clamp down on the closest one to it with a bite.
Elson, give me a quick perception check, just real quick.
Suddenly, you see 8 rust monsters coming out of the wall.
You notice what appears to be a lever that would close the drawbridge in front of you.
I will haunt your ass from beyond the beyond.
Oh man.
Better hope it kills me.
You have no idea how tempted I am right now.
Better hope it kills me.
So I have a set of claw attacks. So
Okay. So the
There's claw
bite
one.
hit, by the way. And the claw hit
Cool.
as well.
And then the second claw.
Also hit. So it looks like 21 damage altogether. Nice. And you killed the other one.
Sweet. And I am going to, I'm gonna sit back there and enjoy hearing my bear crunch on all the things.
Okay. Nosk,
Cool.
you're up.
Is there any visible, decent-sized metal stuff?
Yes, it's
Even
called Elson.
discarded? Well, from the creatures we killed, or just around this house?
Yeah, there's some pieces of metal on around on the floor that you could grab. There, just useless pieces of metal.
I was hoping to, even though it looks like they're being killed pretty easily, to distract them. But okay, is there anything heavy enough to use as a weapon, like a throwing weapon?
Yeah, you can use an improvised weapon here, just a little piece of metal. Kind of counts as a club, like a metal club, if you're trying to pick something that's made of metal.
Sure, I'll try to toss it at the.
Okay, give me a d20, just don't roll a 1.
So, do I add my range bonus?
Yeah, just make
or-
a ranged attack, pretty much. You can. There's even a button that you can under attacks that says ranged. You just click on that.
Yeah, it's just a high total.
All right. You pretty much landed that piece of metal whatever you want, even at the monster if you wanted to.
Yeah, sure. Try to distract it.
All right, you do 1 point of damage to the monster, and there's now a piece of metal right beneath its feet. Elson, you're up.
Continues running.
That lever looks really tempting.
Remember when I said you're gonna be tested, Elson?
You have no idea.
Do you really want to
That I
stay a
would've-
good character?
No
You
idea.
really want to die is the question.
For the record,
There is no
I am,
public record here.
I am still a good character. All right.
I,
So
but there is
I'm
someone
gonna
else who
call
is
out-
not.
So I'm
Interesting.
gonna call out to Nagy and say, and tell him to run back to me.
Well, I can't move until the
and
next
draw
video.
and draw the creature onto the bridge.
Maybe we should throw something in the middle. But
And I will stand like in the door, just off to the side, or whatever, just within hand's reach of that lever, and I will hold my action.
Okay. Are you ready on action to flip the lever when a creature tries to go over the bridge?
Yes.
Exactly that, right? So you said you're gonna press the lever when a creature tries to cross the bridge. Got it.
Well, hold on.
Nor, you're up.
Nor, you're up.
That is not what I said.
Nor, you're up. That's exactly what you
I
said.
said I will do that when Nagy comes is safe and secure and the creature
That's
is
not
off
what
the
you
bridge.
said.
All right, I want to stress that that was
That
my
is
intention.
Not what you said. I don't care what your intention is. That is not
That is
what
the reason I told Nagy to run back over here and lure the creature onto the bridge.
I'm loving this, by the way. Anyway, Nor, you're up.
I'm gonna need a third beer.
I am a good character. I
No,
am
you're
not
not.
going to drop Nagy to his death.
when was your last conversation?
It's only been 1 day, so we got another 6 days before the next one.
I know what to do. Nagi, what was the deal with your weapon? What happened? Did it get damaged?
No, it can't be eaten unless I use all the arcane points on it, which I'm not going to anytime soon.
Okay.
Like I have 6 arcane points. It has 3, and I can use all of mine before I want to dip into it anyway. So yeah.
What are the chances I can run up there and drag Nagi back?
Pretty good, actually. You can take your 2 actions to do that if
Okay.
that's what you want to do.
Why is everybody
Yeah.
trying to get me to run away from this thing? I just murdered one, and the other one is dead. Good God, y'all.
Well, you should just be happy that we like you enough to try to save you.
From who?
Okay, sure, just stay there. That's cool. All right, I pass.
it's like I'm gonna try and save you from us pulling the bridge out from underneath your feet.
Go ahead, Nagi.
And Nor nonchalantly uses the whip to pull the lever.
Oh my God! Alright,
I want to use the whip to grab Nagi and drag him back like Indiana Jones style. Does that work?
is that, are you gonna try that really?
No, I'm just gonna leave you there. Pass.
All right, go ahead, Nagi.
Same spiel as before. I'm guessing 30 something kills it.
You mean 28?
Is it 28? Yeah, it's 28.
Well, that's exactly its hit points, so yes, it killed, because you're already taking 1 point of damage from the little club. If it wasn't for that club, it would still be alive.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Alright, and give me a perception check real quick, Nagi.
Yeah, I hear some screaming from behind me while I murder that thing while half paying attention to it. And I'm like, what in the fuck is going on over there?
And you guys are out of combat, but give me a perception check real quick, Nagi. You notice a liver next to you as well.
So I'm noticeably looking across at Nagy as he realizes and he sees me. Where our eyes connect, right? And I let go of the lever.
And I pull the lever.
And nothing happens because those levers don't work anymore.
I knew it.
And if you were wondering which character was good and which character was evil,
Yeah, you pull the lever, nothing happens. Now that you look down, since this bridge is complete solid and there's no way that it could have ever been moved up. It looks like it was like shaped by a wall of shaped stone. And there used to be a bridge here.
For that.
Well, you'll find out someday.
Someday.
Hmm.
Are y'all done being cowards?
Oh, what about last night?
I was tired. I don't know what you were talking about.
Oh, that's great. This is a great encounter.
Guess
Perhaps should give him with the flavor text for this room. Okay. The large workshop is crammed with alchemical equipment, but an explosion of some kind has ripped away the western wall, leaving a large gap in the floor and wall open, now wreathed with scaffolding. It looks as if the stone bridge once connected this building with another to the far side of the gorge, but only a slender rope bridge now hangs between the two.
Well, how much rope do we have?
And a perception check from the inside, which is easily noticed. I now need a knowledge engineering. So I think you don't need a perception, just an engineering. Okay, you notice that this place it could collapse at any time.
Well, that's not good.
This building that you guys are currently under of. Like it's very unstable. Pretty much you can figure out if a large creature were to enter this room, it would probably cause this whole thing to collapse.
It's a good thing we don't have not Dave with us.
You're right.
You also feel like anything like such as a fireball, a gust of wind, some sound of burst, anything like that would have a pretty good chance of bringing this whole thing down.
Elson, don't fire.
Fireball.
I'm going to stand outside on the bridge and just kind of peer across the way. Do I see?
Elson,
anything?
go forth and tank like a proper fighter.
Alright, across the bridge, what do you see over that J1 there? One end of the demolished bridge clings to the cliff beneath a large building. A statue of a beautiful nymph stands next to the pair of double doors. Above the doors is a stained glass window depicting a unicorn.
That's very
So-
random.
So nothing worth taking in this room.
There's nothing. Everything that was there has been corroded. It appears to be staves, weapons, shields. There's all sorts of good stuff here, but it's all been eaten away by rust monsters. Nothing that can be salvaged at this point because it's all destroyed.
Stupid rust monsters.
Now, had you guys
long would I s-
moved one more room here yesterday, there would have been stuff left here, but unfortunately not. Anyway, go on.
Okay, so
How we could use the bridge? Would I
Would you-
want to secure a rope potentially?
Using those knowledge engineers while you guys were checking the structure of the building, you also figured out that the bridge looks very secure. As a matter of fact, it's a very well built stone bridge. Even though it's a rope wooden bridge, it looks like very well built.
I guess I'll still check for traps.
Okay.
Because there was one on the bridge.
yeah.
Nosk believes that the bridge looks perfectly safe.
So I guess I'll go up all the way, if possible, to the.
Well, before we're doing that, I mean, is there like a turret, like a tower, like we found at the beginning, like something looking down at us?
Nope, not this time.
Okay.
The bear jumped off the water. No, save the bear.
The bear has wings.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Has it had a Red Bull?
The bear always had
Oh,
wings.
so-
Gives Red Bull, gives you wings.
What type of door
Alright,
is
so
this? If
not-
there was,
It's the double doors made of wood.
Yeah, you.
and what's the statue like, or is it any
Ah, come on.
pretties on it?
Just a statue of a nymph. Nothing special about it.
I guess I'll see if this door is trapped in it.
Alright, go ahead, check. Looks perfectly safe according to Nosk.
Is it locked?
Oh,
You
yeah,
haven't
I
tried
guess.
to unlock yet. Does anybody want to try to open the door?
But so it's locked. I mean, we can see if it's locked or not, right?
Yeah, if you try to open it.
Sure, I'll try to open it.
It opens.
Yeah.
I just want to say for the record, I have never been so stressed out in my entire life like it is opening a door in this game.
Really? Even with the rust monsters that would love to
Every-
eat you for dinner.
Every time I open a door, it's like, oh god, oh god.
Well, the rust monsters was absolutely the worst case scenario. Can you imagine if they had gone before you? You'd probably be without armor and without weapons at this point.
Oh yeah, that would have been hilarious. And then Elson would have been begging me, help, please, somebody.
I guess I'll enter the room and check, see how many doors are in here.
There is still a goblin somewhere around.
You see 3 doors.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask if there was a goblin in the other place under the rubble, but I didn't.
Oh yeah, I guess nobody checked the explosion, huh?
Well, that was better. A couple of perception checks.
Yeah, you told us we didn't need to.
Yeah, I didn't need to because there was no goblin there.
So I'll ask the guys, there's 3 ways. Which way do you want us to potentially check first? Are these tables?
Yep, just 2 regular wooden tables. Nothing special about it. There's not even a flavor room in this room. In this room, it's just a room. And not even a wall of text for this room.
Okay, so can we just check all the doors for traps?
You sure can. Give me a perception check as you.
I guess I'll go south, I guess. Check this door and he goes wherever.
Yeah.
Oh god.
These are the safest doors you've ever seen in your life.
I guess I'll
Anybody else wants to look in the room?
Oh my god.
Anybody else? So Elson and Oscar already use their perceptions. Anybody else wants to look in the room?
another door.
Alright, Midro finds something beneath one of the tables that wasn't very, but it was kind of hard to see because it was covered in dust. You find hang on, you see 3 vials on the floor. So far, you're the only one who's noticed it.
I'm gonna have Snaky bring them to me. Is it like an appraisal or knowledge?
It's 3 glass vials.
Anything in them?
You're not sure what they are. It's just 3 vials right now. Who are you telling one of your undead guys to pick it up, or are you picking it up yourself?
I'm having the snake carry him over.
Okay. As the snake brings it closer to you, the vials appears to be labeled.
What do they say?
They say in common, let's see here, violet venom.
That sounds
Interesting. I suppose I'll hand them to Elson the alchemist.
Elson the alchemist.
Alright, so 3 doses of, write down violet venom.
Okay.
Alright, so as you check the 3 doors, all the doors appear perfectly safe. With a 30 perception, the doors all appear safe.
Which way do we want to check first?
I would know what this venom does, right?
You have to look it up. I don't know on top of my head, but you can look bestiary page 2784. If memory serves me right. Or you can just Google as well, that works.
Bestiary page 270.
274.
27. Come on, hard drive. I believe in you.
Alright, so which door are we opening?
I guess I'll open mine if no one else. I just don't want to do like we did in the other place and ransack the whole thing at once.
Okay. Okay, so the door was open. Let's see what's in this room. Okay, the skeleton of a sea cow dominates this room, hung from the ceiling on a set of iron rungs and held together by a steel frame. Numerous jars sit on the shelves within the room, containing alchemical preserved octopuses, 2 worms, the head of a scum, a curiously repelled eel-like creature with fangs, and a strange mermaid-like creature with the upper body of a monkey and the tail of a fish.
Okay, so it is weird. It's not like a butcher's place.
And you also, right next to it, there's also what appears to be a bunch of there's a very small lake, and there's a bunch of frogs inside of it, and there's a small plaque that says "Immortal Frogs."
There's some weird stuff in here. Does anything look alive?
The frogs do.
Immortal frogs?
Yeah, and there's something very small written beneath it as well.
There's some weird stuff over here.
I want to go poke my
guess
head around in there.
Yeah, I'll try to explore the room, I guess, a little more. Or do I have to make a roll for
Does
that?
anybody want to read the small font?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
It says their vocal cords have been surgically removed, so they can no longer croak.
Oh,
Poor Freddy.
Ha ha.
What is wrong with this place?
That was a terrible pun. That wasn't actually part of the campaign. It took a second, I guess.
Night, can studying the weird like monkey thing, was it like stitched together, or does it look like it was grown that way?
It was all stitched together.
So this is very reminiscent of the Beast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We don't. Is there anything of value in here?
You can give a perception check if you want to look for something of value.
Yeah. Am I able to, or just him?
Anybody who wants to. Mara doesn't see anything worthwhile here. Elson found a secret door.
Right.
I pointed out to Nosk.
Yeah, so Elson was here. He like, hey, found a secret door, guys.
What's it look like?
Stairway.
Door.
Does it go up or
It
down?
leads up. Appears to be a second floor.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's continue looking at this floor, and then we'll come back to this. Okay,
Do
guys?
you close the secret door behind you?
yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to... Oh, is it possible to lock it, or I don't know how it opens?
Now that you found it, yes, you see the lock on your end. Not from the inside, but on the outside.
Well, we don't have the key, so that might be dumb.
Oh, it's something that you can manually lock. Like there's a lever that you can push down to lock it.
No, that works then. Just to cover it.
Okay, it's
Yeah, we'll just look it for
all
now.
right. Closed and locked. Got it. Which way do you want to go? Is guy want to go next?
Well, I'll tell that there's more to explore, but then
Yeah, we just kind
How
of
about the
whisper
north?
around everybody.
North.
Well, I was gonna. Yeah, we could either do north or the left. I figured we would do left first.
left is closer, so yeah.
Did you already check this door? I can't remember.
Yep.
A stuffed bullet faces the door to this room. Cabinets along the walls contain a partially dissected bugbear, a partially transformed doppelganger, and a complete goblin dog, all preserved in alchemical fluids.
Looks lovely in here.
And it reeks.
Alchemist and necromancer dream. I guess I'll stop in.
Yeah, let's snoop around. By the way, while I'm in here, I want to be collecting anything alchemical for my own purposes.
All right, give me a D100 real quick.
Who?
Elson, no one says you're grabbing alchemical stuff.
Just slash roll. Right?
That's correct. Roll 1D100. You have to put that in 1D00. 1D100. You know what I mean. Alright, you found about 80 silver worth of components. What's left here? Used for chemical ingredients, really.
It's pretty dang good, actually.
Alright, guys gonna open the northern door finally?
Well, did
I'd like
we
to
see
search around
anything?
more.
There's nothing
Yeah.
else of value there, just besides what you found.
Are there any empty bottles, like potion sized?
That's pretty much where you got the values from. Like just giving you like ingredients and vials, etc.
Guess we'll go to the other door then, and we already checked that. See if it's safe or not.
J5. Okay, hang on. This room is filled with weird-looking preserved creatures. Two elaborately carved and painted sarcophagi stand against the east and west walls. A pile of chains lies in the center of the floor. And the sarcophagi on the right seems to have some letters at the front.
Wow,
And poke and see what they say.
Typing in according to what it says here. Hang on a second. You can only make out 3 of the letters, but there's like blank. You cannot tell what the letter is. Then the letter A, a blank, then letter U, blank, letter I, and then blank again. You can't quite tell. You can just see those 3 letters.
Do the chains seem to be about the size as the Bista Lepidstadt?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Let's see. What does this say? Hang on.
Oh yeah, I'm wondering if we find his corpse around here.
No, it just needs to be a random chain that's just sitting on the middle of the floor.
Wonder what happened to our friend.
Well, remember the cultist came through too.
There you go. That's a little better type, so you guys can visualize the whole word.
Yeah, I think we're on horses, so we would have got here first, maybe. I don't know, but he is a big dude.
So is that stairs in the corner?
Mm-hmm. And perception check for those inside. Actually, ignore the perception check because somebody just triggered what I was waiting for. Midro, unfortunately, the sarcophagi next to you just came to life. As it melds into a mimic.
Oh dear.
Elton's favorite.
And
I was going to say, if it's undead, I thought it would just be part of her thing.
all right, and Nosk, Noor, and Linda notice that something comes out of the sarcophagus on the right. Give me a second to grab my characters.
Hooray!
Does anybody want to try to figure out what those letters stood for?
What is that? 8
I mean,
letters.
that could be anything.
Actually, give me a linguistics check.
Sure, why not?
Alright, Midro, funny enough, Midro could tell what the letters meant. It was kind of trying to spell it. It was faded, but at first you could read it. It said Rasputin.
Rasputin.
Which one was that? The mimic or the other one?
The sarcophagus looked identical, so they were both exactly the same. Except this one just transformed into a mimic. It just became the monster that it looks like now. And it did attack. It will attack you real quick. Let me get the stats here. Really?
So,
hang on. It gets the attack. It's get a surprise attack on Mirdro.
what was the word again?
Rasputin.
Is that a name?
Yes, it is.
Well, I was gonna say, do we?
Someone trying to talk?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, having recognized the word, do we connect it with anything?
Does the 19 hit your AC, Andy?
Oh, yes.
Okay, and then adhesive happens then. So you take 12 points of damage. Then adhesive. Mimic is used a thick slime that acts as a powerful adhesive, holding fast any creatures or items that touch it. Adhesive covered mimic automatically grapples any creature it hits in a slime attack. Opponent so grapple cannot. Yeah, you guys can read it. It's a long one.
My God.
All right, and now let's get the initiative board up. Which you guys? Wait, is this the last round, or is this you guys just roll this?
That's the old one.
That's the last one.
All right. God, all this part is
Can
gonna
we
get
kill the music?
it's gonna get muted. I'm sorry. I know it was good intention, but it's gonna get muted later.
That's
Wow,
why
I
people
rolled
need to
that
watch the live.
the same exact thing twice in a row.
Oh, initiative.
Remember, like and subscribe, everybody. Oh no, wait, that's
Remember to
YouTube. What
click
is
your
it?
way.
Follow and subscribe.
Yeah.
Smash that like button.
Holy crap! I got a 2.
Holy crap! I gotta restart Steam.
Oh my god, what are these rolls, guys?
They're numbers. They are technically numbers.
Wow. At this rate,
I mean, apparently the mummy can't roll either.
All right, top of the round, Nagy.
Elson, about those potions, friend.
man, did you ever get healed?
Nope. And it's actually Midrill's first, not me.
Oh, why did it put you all the way? That's weird. All right, Midro, first to go. Sorry. I'm just an initiative there that just saw somebody didn't have it correctly.
Is my name no longer the brother?
Oh, did I fixed? Yay.
Nice.
Does a 19 hit that dude?
19 against the mummy. Let me see. What's the AC on that thing? Misses. Actually, it hasn't acted yet, even though it just came out of the coffin. Oh, it doesn't have any dexterity. No, yeah, it misses, unfortunately, by 1.
Okay, and can I use Gaston to make my, like, strength check to get off of this thing?
Yeah, you can try.
Would I have to
Hurry up!
roll his strength as he's trying to pull me off?
Yeah, use his strength to pull you off, pretty much. Alright, he yanks you off, and he yanks you so bad he pulls off 10 feet back.
Both of us?
Hmm?
Excellent.
You say, good boy.
Give him a little pat on the head.
Alright, and what
Give
you're
him a-
gonna do as yourself?
Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to decide what I want to hit this thing with.
Okay. That was a strong pull.
Oh, is there a knowledge roll to see that if we know what a mimic is?
Oh, yeah, good call. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah,
I kind of feel like I would already know this since I notoriously hate mimics.
knowledge engineering. Isn't this the first mimic you guys have fought?
Oh, one skill I have.
Okay, yeah, you
Is
know
it,
it's a mimic, and you can ask 2 questions about it. And Elson can apparently ask 4 questions about it.
It's like, do you have a problem with the way you look when you have a twin brother?
Resistances and immunities?
Resistance and immunity. It's immune to acid. Mimics are immune to acid. No other resistances of any kind.
I think she's
I
also.
feel like I already kind of know this, but special attacks?
Constrict. So if he has you attached, and he can make a free slam attack on you.
But it's a living thing, right?
Yeah, to any living thing. Oh, this thing.
He's a living
Oh yeah,
thing.
he's an aberration. Yes, it's definitely it's a shape changer.
What's it look like, if you don't mind?
Yeah, I picked a random picture off the internet, but let me zoom in so you guys can see it.
He's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to blind it.
Okay. And then make a will save. Fort save.
Fort save.
You rolled up dead on. Sorry.
Okay. Do I still have my movement?
Yes, you do. You're like, nope, nope. Like, nope, get out of here.
Yeah, that worked.
I was gonna say you want to just dip out the room.
So you happy where you are?
Yeah, I'm good right there.
All right, Nor, you're up. And I probably should zoom in what the Rasputin look like. Cause I know you guys want to look at this because it looks awesome.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah,
Hey there, Dragon King, how's it going?
so, hang on, is that an undead thing then?
Oh, the mummy is very undead, yes.
Okay, cool. Let's use let's use a cure on it to
Okay.
do some damage. Let me just see. Where's my spells? Oh,
Are you gonna cure, use like a cure moderate wounds on it?
yeah, I think that's a good
Alright,
idea.
make a touch attack against it.
Okay. Doesn't it work if I just do the thing? Yeah, I've added the touch roll on this.
How to play this? This is Pathfinder Dragon King, so it's like a D&D, it's like a tabletop, but I'm using this system called Roll20, so I'm playing with some friends.
No, I still hang
Yeah,
on.
you can look it up. It's like
Am
rules
I
for
next to it? I
Pathfinder.
am next to it.
It's hard to explain, just like online.
And I still need to do a melee attack, right?
That is correct. So you basically have to use like the d20s to do this. Like you roll a lot of d20s, d10s. There's all sorts of dice. It's like playing a tabletop Dungeons and Dragons, pretty much.
Sarah mentioned how much this group would fit for a game of paranoia.
Oh yes. All right, you do hit its touch AC of 10.
Yeah.
And you do 17 points of damage.
Nice.
And make a fort save.
Coming right up.
All right, put a D by your name.
What now?
You're doing okay right now, but put a D by your name.
I don't even know how to change my name in this
Okay,
thing.
just remember that you got something. You're afflicted with something. We'll let you know what happens later.
Okay. Oh, okay.
That reminds me,
I'll
I have to take
remember.
my
All right. Would you like to move, or are you happy where you are?
Probably okay. There. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I get out of there?
It's your turn.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain Dragon
Maybe
King,
I'll
but you
just
have to
move
look it
here
up
and
online.
hide behind you.
There's like a core
All
rule
right.
book if you want to read it on how to play.
Hide behind the tank who is hiding behind everybody else.
All right, Nagi,
I'm holding.
Nask.
Am I flanking this thing?
Not exactly, not unless somebody was on the stairs.
Oh, I see where he's at. Okay. I guess I'll just try to attack him normally with both.
Okay. Oh, I knowledge religion on the mummy. I guess nobody roll for the mummy. Oh, apparently you guys never heard of mummies before. Midra, however, has, of course. Shocker. Okay, Midru, you have 2 questions about it.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
Who is the mummy's mummy?
The 2 usual.
Weaknesses, immunities.
Yep.
It's vulnerable to fire, immune, regular undead traits.
And attacks.
Hmm?
And attacks.
Just a slam attack. That seems to inflict mummy rot upon attack.
So I'm guessing my dagger didn't hit because of my rapier.
I missed.
Oh wow.
Alrighty, Elson.
So I really kind of want to beeline it to that mimic because I hate mimics.
Okay.
But, like, I hate mimics.
Have you fought a mimic before?
Huh?
When was the last time you fought a mimic?
No. This is just me as a person.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I don't remember throwing mimics at you guys yet.
No. This is me as a player.
His
I hate
backstory.
mimics.
Yeah, they're one of the
Oh yeah,
funner.
sorry, I missed your
creatures.
question there, Dragon. Yeah, that
I
presents
hate
who goes first.
You can use them as doors and everything.
But no, so because that's not the case with my character, I will step in and I will take a swing at the mummy. Or the mummy.
Yeah, sorry, Dragon King. Because my role here is the DM, I'm like the dungeon. What do you call it, dungeon master? I guess. I'm control the game, so I control all the creatures and the whole scenario. Where the players, my other 6 players who are playing, they're the ones doing the heroes or the adventures. So I control the world, the monsters, where the players are being played by 6 other people around the world.
Did that miss or hit?
Against the mummy, that will miss.
Wow.
The 19 earlier missed too.
Yep.
The metal torso missed.
That's what I thought.
All right, Rasputin's turn. Nobody seems to have really hit it so far. Is it just gonna pick a target at random? I guess it will. So we got 4 targets.
I thought our neighborhood-friendly necro would try to take it over.
Oh wait, I guess I don't count the skeleton. Let me do it with D3 instead. Undead don't tend to attack other undead. It's gonna attack Elson. No, sorry, not Elson. That's Nosk.
Aww.
All right. Yeah, that barely. No, that hits.
All right, make a fort save.
Who got?
Put a D by your name.
And I take 16.
Yep.
Or
This is going well.
Only does a single attack though. Alright, Mimic is just gonna beeline for the Ghast now. Just seems to me right in front of it and attacks the Ghast. Does that hit the Ghast AC? I don't know. I think it has higher than 15, right?
Yeah, it's 18.
Okay, yeah, so it misses. Alright, Linda and her bear.
Cool. So I have a special ability called Maker's Call, which should bring the bear right to my side.
Okay. Is that something you can cast defensively so it doesn't provoke an attack from the mummy?
It's just listed as a special ability.
okay. As a standard action, someone can call his Eidolon to his side, pushes the mission door, uses the summoner's caster love. When this ability is used, Eidolon appears adjacent to the summoner. Okay. So it doesn't provoke.
There's one problem with that.
What's that?
If it's like Dimension Door, your bear doesn't get to attack.
Okay. So the bear appears next to me, and I'm. So do I still get to move in that case, or is that it?
Is that special ability yours or the bear's?
Fine.
I guess then if that uses your standard action, so I guess the bear still gets to go then.
Sweet.
It's if it was the standard action was the standard action was done by the bear, but according to this, it's your own special ability, so the bear still gets to go.
Sweet. The bear's going to
Yes, exactly.
going to
Dragon.
do the bite attack, and I mean, even though there's the whole disease thing that's happening, but yeah, it's not smart.
And you can always resummon it if it dies.
Oh, yeah, well, it's a magical bear, yeah.
The magic bear.
The bear.
Flying bird.
Oh, I could go over. Oh, that's not.
Yeah,
a
it's a
good
miss.
Then claws.
Miss.
That's not a good number.
Roll again, confirm the fumble. He breaks a claw.
Ow.
Probably got stuck in the sarcophagus or something. And second attack. For the other claw. Misses. Alright, this is the bottom of the round.
Ow.
Would Nag like to come out of initiative right now, or are you good?
No, I'm good.
Alright, Midro, you're up.
Still on strike, Elson.
You're gonna sit on strike.
So we're just gonna try to hit that dude again.
Okay.
Nope. There's just the first.
Yeah, I got it. Sometimes you click and it doesn't really go through. So I got the first two. There are misses. Alright.
At least hit the second.
Let me see what's the mimic's AC. Hang on. That will hit the second claw hits the 20.
Does about the damage you'd expect?
1 second.
You rolled a 1 on 5 out of 6 rolls there.
Dude, that's insane.
Yeah, that's the exact damage. So does 4 points of damage to it. Okay, and you as Midro, what are you gonna do? Vampiric touch. Okay. So.
Since I'm right.
Yeah, make a melee attack against it.
Sauce.
And that's exactly the number you're looking for, so you hit. So roll whatever the damage is. Right, and is that the one that you drain hit points from it, right?
I drain them from him and I stack them on myself.
Alrighty, yep, so all the damage that goes through. Alright, Noor, you're up.
Sorry, I'm
Oh,
doing weird.
sorry.
I can't move without getting an attack of opportunity, right?
no, you can at least 5 foot if you like.
Yeah, but I've got nowhere to 5 foot too, so I'll just
Okay.
stay.
Alright, Noor, you're up. Elson, are you saying something? Looks like you have your voice.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say it looks like Nagy's looking pretty rough back there, right?
Yes, I've been looking rough for the last hour.
Sorry, go ahead, Noor.
It's fine. Sorry, I was just having technical difficulties and nothing wanted to load. So that didn't help either.
I gotta.
How's our mummy looking?
Spectacularly dashing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
Cool.
anyone hit it.
No, she hit it. She hit it with her cure moderate.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I'll go again since no one else has managed. Let's see if I can get lucky again.
Okay, now this time you would have to squeeze with one of the 5 people surrounding it, so you would take a -2 penalty on your 2 hit, in this case.
Oh, how rude. I guess I could just go here and melee it, right? Because I've got the whip, so it would reach it.
You don't even have to go inside the room if that's what you're going for. From here, you can hit the mummy.
Yeah, it's true. I can go there. Yeah, I might do that instead.
Maggie could use a heal too.
How bad are you, Nagi?
I have 18 hit points.
That's quite a bit. You're fine.
It is only a flesh wound.
Yeah, totally. You'll survive. Okay.
Maggie, coach just looked at you and told you to get your ass in the game.
Alright, and that's a miss. Should I drop Nagi out of the initiative?
I'm still on strike.
I just repeating the question, should I drop you out of the initiative?
No, you can put me in the initiative. Just I pass.
Alright, Nosk, you're up. And this time you do have a flank with the bear. It's a bear flank.
Sometimes you gotta have principles.
It's like, ooh, a lot of gold and money in here. And then I attack the mummy. Oh, do I get flank from a pet or probably
Yes,
not?
you do. They're flanking you.
Well, does it have to be a sentient being? I mean,
Yeah, no. Any creature that's a friend, you're flanking with the other side. So yeah, you could even be on one of the undead creatures.
nice. So I get a sneaky attack
Yes, you do.
on this.
Undead are not immune to sneak attack. They used to be in 3.5, but not anymore.
Yeah, that's why I almost keep asking.
Wow. Yeah, that's
Unless it's a special ability.
Even with the flank, that would make it a 17. The miss. 16 is also a miss.
Wow.
Sorry, you're just rolling poorly today. Alright.
She's too dashing. I don't want to hurt it.
Yeah. Elson, you're up.
Yeah. I mean, I'll go after the mummy again.
Okay. Guess there's gonna be another vital strike coming my way.
There we go.
Alright, that'll definitely hit. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as you thought it would, however.
Of course it doesn't. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Rasputin, now seeing the big metal man, is just gonna try to attack the big metal man. That just cut off some of its arm. That's probably a miss, right?
It's a miss.
It's very angry at you right now. The mimic will continue to attack Gaston.
This is going well.
Does that hit Gaston?
Yeah, they both do.
Okay, it's just the slam. It's just one of them.
So just 13.
No, it's the second attack. The first one was towards Elson. That was a miss. The second attack is the mimic attacking your guest.
Gotcha.
So yeah, 7 damage to the guest. Unless it doesn't have any sort of... Does it have DR against bludgeoning in any kind? I don't think it does.
Not him, no.
Okay. Alright, that's it for my guys. Linda and her bear.
The bear. The bear is going to take a bite out of Rasputin.
Wow, that works.
that?
But unfortunately, it does
Yes,
no
yeah.
damage.
Sadness.
Of course.
What are the numbers in red and green blue circles?
And it's gonna smack it around with its wings. Since, it hurt itself.
It represents damage taken. That's a miss. And that's a fumble. Roll to confirm the fumble. Okay, and breaks one of its wing.
Damn.
Wow.
Poor bear.
Alright, what would Linda do?
Linda's gonna break out her scimitar and is going to smack Rasputin in the face with it.
Okay.
With the sharp
In
side.
the face. Okay, go ahead. Do you have the attacks still already made, or?
I do. I'm just looking for it.
Should be under the attacks tab.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't seem to have that in there for some reason, but I do have corrosive touch. So I am going to touch the zombie.
Okay.
Reach out and touch them.
All right, make a melee attack. Under attacks, there should be a melee button that you can click on. If you enter your base attack bonus and everything else, it should automatically calculate for you. You hit and make a fort save. Alright, you save against it, but go ahead and roll whatever it is that you were casting corrosive touch, right?
Correct.
Alright, what's the damage on that? Is it a D8? What is it? 6, okay. That's as much as you expected.
Sweet.
Very nice.
Midru and her crew.
He's gonna hold for a sec.
The skeleton? Oh, okay, so you can get a flanking. Smart,
Yes.
got it.
It's the things, it's the little things you have to do as a necromancer with an army.
Mm-hmm. Metal torso and both of those are hits. Mimics are easy to hit. They're just annoying, and the unfortunate thing is that the skeleton bolt's claws are now stuck to the mimic.
Oh god.
Gaston hit and it's also stuck to the mimic.
For another 11 points.
Okay, looks like there's first 2 Gaston attacks. Like I'll use just the damage from the second 2. I see what you're doing now. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, I just hit the wrong attack.
So 11 damage from Gaston and 11 more damage from Metal Torso. Okay, so that's 22 altogether. Makes it 39 taken so far. That's how many hit points does this thing have? I always need to check. Okay, it's getting close.
I feel like you should know that.
I always have to check. I don't memorize all of this.
It's like, how many hit points does it have? Oh, half of what we've already done.
Alright, Mara misses. And what are you, Midro, gonna do? Are you doing anything, Mandy?
I'm just trying to get there, sorry.
Okay.
That's a melee touch attack. Does it hit?
That's a miss.
All I got then.
Alright, Nor, you're up. And you're currently muted. Oh, you're no, there you go.
Yeah, sorry. Realized. Okay, so how many people do we have that need healing?
Yo.
Yes, please.
Okay, let's do a channel, a healing channel.
Are you excluding the mimic?
Or... Oh, yes, I would very much like to exclude the mimic.
I always have to check.
Less. I appreciate that.
I usually stop asking that about level 10, and if you forget it, I just assume you forgot it.
That's fair.
An AoE or
Yeah, it is.
Does it, anybody can make a
Yes,
fort
all
save
of
if
us.
you want to resist the heal, just out of spite.
I'd
It
like
still
to heal
doesn't
if it
affect me.
reaches me.
It's a tempting thought, but no.
It reaches all of you. It's got a pretty good range.
So 13.
Yep, heal 13, everybody.
Yep.
It still doesn't affect me.
It does not. It does not heal Elson yet.
Elson.
Yes, it's the only two are monsters, Dragon King. If you're looking, it's the mummy here on the right side, and the mimic. Everything else is controlled by the players. Only these two are the two things they're fighting. This one and this one. Somebody in chat couldn't tell the monsters from the players. I'm like, yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, to be fair, it's not very clear. Like, they should have a red border or something.
Yeah, see, but that
Like,
would have been the
angry
intelligent
border.
thing. I should have done that if that was smart.
Uh-huh.
We do also have a lot of monster-looking things on our side.
Yeah, that's true.
Also,
We have a necromancer, so
Yes, it's because Midra likes having pets. And,
they're like Pokemon.
Yeah.
Gaston,
catch 'em all.
I choose you.
Just as long as she doesn't leave him in a gym.
okay. So after Nora, are you happy where you are? Would you like to move?
I'm good there for now, thank you.
All right.
Did you all heal your damage? Your 13 points?
I did.
Cool.
All right, Nagi.
Come up here and push Elson out of the way.
Okay, and where are you just sitting where Nora is then?
No, I'm sitting where Elson is, and I push Elson out of the way.
Elson, would you like to do a strength, opposing strength check to hold your ground?
Oh yes, I would very much so.
All right, strength check for the two of you.
Can I,
Double critical fail.
I take a free action to laugh my ass off?
I don't know what's more pathetic,
make
that somebody roll a 4 or
shit
somebody
up.
roll a -1.
I mean, technically they're both crit fails. I don't know how you want to resolve this.
Daggy, this cannot nail our
They
animal
fall on each other in an
our
awkward.
characters any better.
Try that again. I heard you, and then I heard Nosk.
I know exactly what's gonna happen here. This is what's happening. As you try to push Elson tries to get out of the way, trips, and falls prone right here. And you fall prone where he was at, so you're both currently prone next to a mummy. You're both on the ground now.
Cool.
Daggy, no, I was
Wipe his
saying
legs.
this does not this right here defines the animosity between our characters.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm gonna roll 1d2. On a 1, the attack opportunity is gonna go against Elson. On a 2, it's gonna go against Nagi.
Oh, please be a 1.
It's a 1.
Yes!
Damn it.
Wow.
All right, so I'm prone. What kind of penalty do I take?
He gets a plus.
Oh, that's gonna hit anyway.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That hurts. It hits. Take 15. And you're slightly angry at Nagi right now.
Just for the record, this is all your fault.
The good thing is I got potions to heal myself with.
By the way, mummy's rot.
Oh yeah, make a fort save. So make a fortitude save to save against the disease.
Yeah.
Would I have been feeling sick this morning? Even though I probably.
Not in the game now. Unfortunately, you are diseased as well.
Okay.
Wow, I think Elson's gonna be very angry at Nagi after this combat.
Can I attack his legs while prone?
No, your standard action was to move Elson out of the way.
You call that a standard action? I call shenanigans.
You moved and then you pushed. Nosk, you're up. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them.
I blame Elson for this entirety.
Yes, Dragon, there's 6 players. 6 players. but some of them have extra characters. Like the Necromancer
Still
has
get
the
sneak
skeleton
attack. I guess
and the
I'll
ghast,
attempt to attack
and
him.
Linda has the bear.
But,
So
if I miss both times on this, I might go for the other enemy. Thinking I just can't hit this
would
guy.
you like to acrobatics and flank it with Midro? Like you're gonna try to acrobatics to right here?
I think I will still try to attack the mummy one more time.
Okay.
But if I miss this, I'm probably going to go for the other guy.
Okay. With the flank, they're both hits.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Useless.
And the fire would do additional damage because it's weak, it's vulnerable to fire. So it takes, let's see, 17 plus 6, that's 23, plus another 3, 26, minus 5 from the DR, 21.
Did he get?
And the second attack, you didn't roll give me a roll 3d6. I think that sneak attack from the second one there is broken. So just roll 3d6 for me.
Yeah. Does he get sneak attack on every weapon or just the main?
It's every weapon. That was actually that form topic that you guys found. That was actually incorrect. We verified with a couple more sources.
Gotcha.
He needs to sneak attack with a nuclear bomb.
Yeah. I pretty much copied it.
I'm going to sneak attack with a ballista.
I see. I backstab with a ballista.
Yes.
All right, you
Yes.
kill the mummy.
Wait, what?
You destroyed the mummy.
Nice.
You only had 78 hit points, and you just dealt the last 30.
Damn, nice.
You just went to town the mummy. The mummy's dead. Rasputin is dead yet again.
Rasputin.
All right, Elson, the valiant warrior who was now prone on the floor, diseased by a mummy, who's been pushed over by Nagi's turn.
Okay, so does it take a whole turn, like a whole action to get up?
Move
or
action.
How does that work? So if I take a move action, can I to get up? Am I still able to get within range of the mimic?
Yeah, I'll give that to you since you have a hatred for mimics. I'll let you land the killing blow. You just have to hit it now. Don't roll a 1.
I also, just for the record, just stepped on Nagi's fingers as I got up. Just saying.
Wow.
I take no blame for what's about to happen.
Oh god.
There we go.
You missed.
That actually. What's the AC on this thing?
Are you prone?
Yeah, you missed it by 1, unfortunately.
I missed
Yeah,
it?
by 1.
Oh, come on.
Okay, the mimic, because it has 2 targets currently attached to it, the ghast and the skeleton, is just gonna do a free attack against them. So it's basically just does the damage from this. So they both take 16 points of damage. The skeleton and the ghast. Because they're attached to it. So unfortunately, Gaston and Metal Torso took 16 points of slam damage.
Yes, so Gaston's gone.
Oh.
Oh.
So that's his DR's in effect, right?
He has DR?
Metal Tarsal
Oh yeah,
does.
yes. The DR is in fact. So he does reduce it by 10. So only takes 6. Linda and her bear.
Linda and the bear. Hey, so now that my bear has a broken wing and a broken paw, how can I fix it? Can I, what restore spell should I think?
I'm not familiar with summoners, but can't you just resummon it? Like this, how long does it take to resummon the bear?
Like a minute of quiet time.
Okay, then that's it. That's your answer right there.
Oh, okay. Well then, in that case, I am going to pull out my handy dandy crossbow
Okay,
and try and shoot the mimic because that's about all I can do.
go for it.
Come on, kill steal. Kill steal!
Oh my god, it has 1 hit point. And you kill it.
Kill
Nice.
steal!
With 2 damage.
There we go.
I'm so glad it didn't control
Cool.
the mummy because it was an advanced mummy. I was like, oh god, if it did control this mummy, I'm in so much trouble.
So yeah, I almost got one shot from it. Oh, it took more than half.
Elson, what's your AC?
That lands.
I kick Elson in the shin.
Alright, one
I am
d4
wearing
non-lethal
Sentinel
damage.
2 cards.
What?
1d4 non-lethal damage then.
Wait, what? I didn't hear any of that.
1d4 of non-lethal damage.
Yes.
It's metal, right? You take damage.
It's non-lethal, so you just take like non-lethal damage. It's like he just kicked you, but not enough to hurt you. This is amusing.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, the fight's over with, right? We killed
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, what the hell were you waiting out there for, Nagy? Why didn't you get in here and help us out?
I hold out my hand. Potions?
It cost me money to make them. I will gladly give you some for some gold.
Hang on. I take out. Is there a table in here?
There's tables there.
Okay, I go over to the table, take out inkwell and a piece of paper,
Okay.
and I start writing on the piece of paper.
I thought you just hugged and kissed. What's going on, guys?
Come back about 30 seconds later with a piece of paper and hand it to Elson.
What does it say?
It says invoice, and it lists all the bodyguarding, protection, times I've saved your ass, monsters I've killed, all with gold costs, itemized.
That's brilliant.
I was just waiting for Elson to say, this covers about 2 potions.
But it covers about.
No, I was just waiting for Elson just to be a smartass. But like, yeah, this covers about 2 potions.
Hold on 1 second.
Grand total comes out to 3,840 gold.
I will give him 1 potion of cure moderate wounds, and that's it.
Okay.
Where
What
the
about mental damage?
Hang on,
you
guys.
make
What was that,
you
Mandy?
take?
I'll let them finish out their scene.
No, we're good. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say wherever the little baby gas are, I'm gonna go out there and get me a new one.
Okay, yeah, pretty much just like us. They, as soon as the master gas dies, they just raise to become full gas, independent gas.
I take the potion, and then I take the piece of paper, strike through the 3840, and write 3640 below it. And hand it back to Elson.
I don't even take it. I just drop it on the floor.
See you in court.
Alright, perception checks.
Is that a door to the north, by the way?
Yes, it is. So I need perception checks from everybody.
Yes,
Wow, got a 3.
Okay, well, the sarcophagus looks like it could be valuable, and Mara and Linda seems to find what appears to be a ring. Under its wrappings of the mummy, you find a ring. And appears to be radiating magic.
Oh, hey, a ring.
And you can roll a spellcraft to try and identify on the ring first. You're not quite sure where the ring is.
Gee.
Nur also doesn't seem to know what the ring is.
Watch
Can we
Mitchell
just
get, like,
pocket it for
Mitro
now?
knows what it is. It is a ring of the ram.
It's happening again. It's happening again.
It's happening again.
Ring of the ram.
Ring of the Ram.
What does that do?
I don't know. Ask Mitchell.
Some of your RAM stuff.
Alright, and if I can get an appraise check on the sarcophagus that I'm terrified to ask, but appraise check.
And it begins.
Nur think it's worthless. Nosk think it's kind of valuable, like probably get like a good 600 to 700 gold for it. Linda think it's worthless. Oh, sorry, 15. Okay, you think about 6 to 700 as well. Now Nagi and Midro come down here to the private room. It's worth. Why is it always you guys?
It's always.
It's worth 8,000 gold pieces.
So,
Huh.
so Midril, it's worth 1,000 gold pieces, right?
I feel as though we want to be careful, lest this is going to bite us in the ass.
Well, I figure if we say 1,000, they'll be like, it's probably worth 2,000 or 3,000, not 8,000.
Okay.
So if we bluff for 1,000, get them up to about 4,000, then you want to split the rest?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
All right, going back up.
Okay.
This door goes.
Well, I'm curious as if both of those stairs go to the same location.
They seem to go up different places according to the
All
map.
right, so according to Midro and Nagi, this is worth
1,000 gold.
I'm waiting for Meodrill's assessment.
I think we could probably tuck them up to 4,000.
Jeez, alright.
Does Meodrill explain to us what it is?
Sure.
I mean, is there anything special about the sarcophagus or anything like that?
Do we like pry off the expensive bits, or we're just taking the whole thing?
you have to take the whole thing. It appears to be a collector's item. Now, the one on the left used to be the mimic, so there's no sarcophagus there. It's only the one on the right, of course.
Yeah. I mean, we can come back for this later with the
Hopefully
with
the
the
bear
troll.
can carry.
Yeah. All right. So
Should I check stairs for traps?
Okay, and of course, this is always I give you guys the time check because some of you guys don't have all night. So it is 11 o'clock right now. How late can you guys stay?
You know me.
Second.
I can do a little bit longer.
And then Elsa, and Abby, and Linda.
Abby and Linda.
Oh, sorry, Abby and Louisa. It's starting. It's happening.
Shit, we've melded into the same fucking person.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Yeah, I can do a little later.
Okay, and then Elsa.
Yeah, I mean, I can go a little later. I don't want to take too much time if we can avoid it.
So
Yeah, I can go a little
half
later.
hour, 1 hour. What do you guys got?
I could probably. I'm thinking probably half an hour.
Okay.
Half hour sounds pretty good.
All right. Which one do you guys want to go die? I mean, go to.
I'd like to check
Wow.
these stairs.
Okay, so I wanted to ask. We know the secret stairs, and we know the stairs up here. Do both of them seem to go to the same location, like the same room or something?
You have no idea.
Oh yeah, what's the name?
maybe we should go just poke our head up that secret passage and see if there's anything up that can, like, to our advantage up there.
Sure, you should
It's
you should go
hidden for a reason,
first.
right?
Lead the way.
All right. So who's going up the stairs first?
Which stairs are we going?
I'm thinking we go and take a look at the secret stairs because we've got a choice between these two stairs, right? So
Okay, it appears to be locked.
How
well,
unlock
yeah, we
it?
were.
I was the one who locked it.
All right, you unlock it, and you're gonna go up the stairs.
Very cautiously and stealthily, right? Just poke your head up there, see what you find. See what you see.
Opening up a door probably will get me out of stealth, but I'll go quietly, I guess, if possible.
Give me a second here. I need
I'll
to.
open up.
Of course, I didn't do this right. Okay, but it doesn't matter. You come to the top of the stairs. I need to read this out to you. Hang on. The secret stairway seems to end in this room. 3 dissected preserved harpies sit in a huge bell jars in this room, along with jars containing 4 stuffed bats, the skeletal front legs and head of a griffin, and the preserved wing of a rock, which is slowly losing its feathers. A ladder leads up to a trap door in the ceiling.
Wow. I guess I'll shake my head on just all the unique stuff I've been seeing today, but continue up if there's enough room.
Right, you guys are gonna go up this. You're gonna. So right now you're here. That's pretty much where you are. See this thing right here. See how this works. You guys are over J8.
Down to J8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to motion everybody to come up, or do you want to keep exploring on your own?
Yeah, I'll say this room, or quietly say this room looks safe. Then I'll try to switch the room potentially. I guess I've seen the trapdoor up top. You said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm moving down.
Or rather, can I check the trap? Or
You can.
Yeah.
You can check for traps. Are you checking the northern door? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to open
Yeah.
that door yet, but the northern door, okay. Everything looks. You don't see any traps of any kind.
and there was another door leading even further
Yeah,
up.
there's
or-
like you see how there's like a little beam of light there on the map. If you scroll down a little, there's this step ladder that goes up as well into a trap door.
Well, I guess we'll do what we've been doing, floor by floor.
Okay. So you open the door to the north, and nothing happens. Let's see, to the north. This large room is crammed with crates and boxes. The cases all contain curios like animal bones, stuffed birds, and more mundane preserved creatures. However, a very large chest catches your eye to the southern portion of the room that seems to distinguish from the others.
Make sure it's not a mimic.
Do you actually say that, or
Oh yeah, I definitely say that.
is there a spoon anywhere where I can toss it at? No.
You can easily grab something and try to touch the chest. The chest doesn't move or it doesn't get stuck to it.
Can I do a performance to act like it comes alive?
You sure can.
I think it might be bad, but
Put me into attacking trunk right now.
Alright, so you kind of like shake the trunk to make it look like it's moving.
oh, damn it, I failed. so
Alright, you
bad.
feel so badly, but funny enough, because you failed.
Wait a minute. Have Elson roll sense motive or something. He's trying to fool Elson.
I guess so, yeah, sense
Yeah.
motive then.
Is it sense motive
Yeah, sense
or,
motive.
or
It's
perception?
actually pretty on point. Sense motive. Because you rolled so badly, I'm gonna give it to you.
So
Because it was a spur of the
close.
moment, I'm gonna give it to you. Your perform there was successful. You fool into thinking there's something.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm attacking the chest.
The chest doesn't seem to fight back. But funny enough, here's what happens. Because you attacked the chest, something inside of it is starting to move. And then the chest is actually moving now.
Oh wow.
What?
Worse.
Like when you say the chest is moving, like the chest like is standing up, or the chest is like shaking.
Shaking as if something inside of it tried to get out.
Well,
I'm gonna ask Myrdral, is there anything you can use to detect what's in here?
See if it's undead.
I'm guessing it's locked because he just doesn't come out.
Are you casting
whatever
Detect
it is.
Undead?
Yeah.
There appears to be two undead things inside.
I just want to point out, guys, your inadvertent trick to try and trick me into attacking a chest worked to protect us from the two undead things trapped in the chest.
I love it.
It actually worked, yeah. Oh shit.
Alright, the chest stops shaking. I need to make a save, right?
Yeah, we'll save.
I guess since you guys cannot see what I'm rolling, I need to do a DM roll here. How do I do that again?
Die and roll it.
I got it. Let's see here. Save for this thing. Oh my god, okay. Alrighty. The chest doesn't seem to be moving as much, but it's still moving.
Are they intelligent? Can they talk?
You can try to talk to it.
Try to
I
talk to it.
Hey, Myrdral, you're really good at this. You want to make friends?
sure. Hello in there.
I'll
I'll try and comment, and then I
Pretty much something just there moaning from the inside.
shall I have Metal open it?
Do what?
I was asking the group. Shall I have Metal open it?
Well, how
probably back
big
up.
is this chest?
A person could carry it. It's not that big. Like, according to this, 1 feet by 2 feet.
Okay, can you pin on the map where exactly the chest is?
The little thing. Even though it looks like there's two, this one in particular is moving. Oh my god, don't do that again.
So what?
Okay.
So small that's in there that's moving. That is also undead.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Anybody have any ideas?
more children.
Give me a knowledge religion. We can try to deduce.
That's not my thing, I guess.
Anybody with knowledge religion can try to figure it out.
Knowledge.
Nor doesn't have any idea, unfortunately. Midra believes it could be a floating head of some kind. No idea. Nagi also agrees it might be some sort of floating heads in there.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so yeah,
Those
these are
D4.
floating scaly heads. That's what I was thinking.
Well, the good thing is we can just leave them in there.
Take them and use them. Throw them at an enemy.
Do you want to haul that chest around and try to throw it at somebody?
Oh, how big is it?
1 feet by 2
Like a
feet.
foot by
I was semi-joking, but
No, I mean, do we want to see if there's anything in the chest worthwhile, or just say screw
Nice.
it, we leave whatever's in there, to itself and move on?
Elson, open it. You'll be fine.
My chat is saying you guys should vote. What do you do?
Elson, open it.
well, we can bash it open, or I can try to open it.
Commit undead. Okay, I need to make a save. Hang on.
I was trying to see if I need to see what it is first, or if I can just cast that from
You can
here.
cast it from there. Let me see if they make it.
Wait, are we voting to open it or not?
They don't seem to obey your command, apparently, unfortunately. I rolled, they saved it.
I vote we open it.
Are we able to shake it to see if
All right,
there's
well,
anything else in it?
let's at least get into position.
Sure.
I mean, if you keep shaking,
Nah,
you're gonna be
you wanna-
doing bludgeoning damage until it dies, then yeah, I guess.
so we can flank this. You want to go? Yeah, go down there, and then
God, please don't do that.
Nag-
You're breathing very heavily into the microphone,
Nag-
Elson.
and get over here with us.
You're a little too close to your mic, I think.
Yeah, Elson, sorry. Like when you're speaking like that, there's like a gust of wind that's coming through the microphone. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
that's better.
Yeah.
Okay. I was saying let's get in a position where we're flanking it at least. And Nagy, you can come join us over here. Everybody else seeing how cowardly Nagy's being right now?
I am in prime move and attack position.
I'm just pointing that out to the rest of the group.
Uh-huh.
Can
All
I
right.
like secretly try to notion to my brother like, hey, want to throw it at him? Okay.
Give me a quick perception check, Elson. That would be a great idea, Falcon. I need to think about that.
There you go.
You notice the chest is very flimsy. Like if you throw at anything, it will just instantly break.
Ooh, my trap thing could work then.
I'm totally throwing the chest in Nagy's direction.
I'm in a different room.
Is that what you want to
I
do?
just want to iterate on that fact.
Is the door closed?
Yes.
I guess it's up to you guys to decide if the door is open or closed.
Well, I mean, obviously, I saw Nagy go in there. I know where he's at.
All right, should we just go on, just open, get it started, or throw it? You decide.
Open the chest, Nelson.
All right, yeah, let's have the Skelly open it.
Okay. He's just gonna do it from where he is, yeah?
The chest is right there. So Elson, if you're planning on flanking, you need to be 1 square further down, and Metal Torso needs to open. It needs to be over here. I'll enlarge one of those so you guys can see it better.
Okay.
No.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
And I need everybody to make a fort save versus petrifying.
I'm in a different room.
Oh, God.
Well, we're dead.
Oh wait a minute. I take that back. It's not an actual Medusa head. It needs another thing to do. Ignore that. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me erase the initiative board and go ahead and roll initiatives. Sorry, I realized it's not the same as a Medusa head. that would have sucked.
See, you call me a coward, and yet I'm the only one that's not currently stoned.
He's stoned right now. What are you talking about?
No, that was wrong. It wasn't meant to be a petrifying gaze. It has a different ability. It's not as strong as an actual living Medusa. Probably help if I grab the character sheet, wouldn't it?
It might.
Alright, and at this point, even with that knowledge religion that he had earlier, let's see, what was the Midrill's roll earlier? Let me see here. A 16. So you can tell this is a Shrieking Medusa head. It seems to be slightly more potent than normal, and you can ask 2 questions about it. So no weaknesses and regular undead immunities.
Special ability.
Special abilities. Okay. It's got a petrifying bite. Creatures bitten by a shrieking Medusa head must make a DC 16 fort save or turn to stone for 1d4 rounds. Targets immune to poison are immune to this effect. The save is charisma based and also has a scream ability. Once every 1d4 rounds, the shrieking Medusa head can open its jaw and make a bone-chilling scream. Each creature within 30 feet must make a DC 16 will save or be shaken for 1d4 rounds. This is a sonic mind affecting fear effect. Whether or not a save is successful, an affected creature is immune to the same head scream for 24 hours. So yeah, if this was an actual live Medusa and this was a Medusa head, then all of you would be dead. But because this is only an undead version, it's a slightly more, well, it's just an extremely weaker version of a Medusa head.
Okay.
All right, and let's see who goes first. Nagi, you're up.
Oh joy!
They're both currently floating between Nagi and between Elson and Nosk.
See, now why can't you guys, like, not break into weird things and bad stuff that happens?
Well, there could have been loot in here.
Exactly.
Falcon. I think the way the character that plays Elson, he kind of looks like a Witcher. I think he's kind of playing his character like one.
19 hit.
19. Yes, you hit. So that's pretty much what this guy looks like. So Elson kind of looks like the Witcher, if that's what you're asking.
21 damage.
Ow.
Much out.
Okay, it does exactly as much damage as it thought it would.
Yay! Elson, do something useful.
You're up, Elson. Are you attacking the same head he attacked, or you're attacking a different one?
How much damage did he do again?
He did 21.
20.
Okay. I will attack the same one that he attacked.
Okay. You do 20 points of damage. And you kill it.
I did one of those like swing and stare, where I'm like looking at Nagy as I'm swinging and killing this thing, and I'm just staring.
You didn't learn the first time you tried to do that.
Nosk.
The rest of y'all can sit back. I'm gonna one-shot this fucker.
Hey, do we want this guy as a pet? And I attack it.
Yeah, it's up to Mildred. Do you want this little head as a pet?
No, I have heads already. They're more useless than you'd think.
So do I get sneaks attack?
Yes, you do. Yeah, Mildred said she was ahead of a competition.
Oh.
So still didn't. Did it go with my sneak attack?
Wow,
Time?
that's a lot of damage. The sneak, the second, yeah, all the sneak attack went through this time. So let's see, 17, 18, 19, 22, 30 points of damage, killing that one in one shot.
Nice.
I'm just going for Nosk. This is how you do it.
Damn.
We do.
Look both at him. Look. Yes.
Oh, you guys are no fun.
I guess we
Look,
will
I
check.
mean, you have our permission to kill elves.
Wait, say that again? I can one at a time. Mildred, go. I'm sorry, not Mildred. Nagi, go.
What?
You were saying something. I couldn't hear what both of you said at the same time.
I said nothing. Nothing at all.
All right, Nosk, go.
I was just saying I was just making a funny remark. Like, I look at both of them like they are looking at each other, but then I'll see if the anything else was in the box or boxes around us.
Okay, yeah, there appears to be a piece of paper with something written on it.
Am I able to read it?
Yep, it's in common. And it reads, "Today I memorized explosive runes."
day I memorized explosive
Yeah, and
runes.
you, Nagin, and Elsa make a reflex save.
Oh, come on.
Only the three of you make a
Oh, what save?
reflex save versus fire damage from the explosive runes.
How? Wait, that can't be right.
No, I'm not. Fucking this one.
I am so dumb. I've
Hang
even
on a
seen
second,
this
I
in
need to
others.
check something.
I might have miscounted the dice. Let me check the dice. I'm sorry, it's 6d6. Let me roll that again.
Oh my god, that's really wow. Okay.
20.
Oh.
So it's a little less.
Oh, I think I might
Oh,
not
I
take
did better
it.
than Elson.
Nosk, you won't take anything because of your evade.
Yep.
Depends on the type of attack.
Yeah,
or
no,
not?
you take no damage. You completely dodge this, but you blow the chest in their face. Alright, they both take 20 points of damage.
Oh.
I just like lean on the corner nonchalantly.
Oh, wait a minute. It says here, hang on, I take this back. Whoever red takes the full damage, no saving throw. The other two have a chance to do that reflex save. So yeah, unfortunately, all three of you are taking 20 points of damage then.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so now not only is Elson on my shit list, his brother's also on my shit list.
God, that was
Hey,
hilarious.
that wasn't intentional.
That was perfect.
Looks like there was a trap in here when you opened the sky.
That was jacked up.
You are the worst trap finders I've ever met. Stomps
It was
away
a spell. I
angrily.
mean, it's not really a trap. It was somebody purposely left a piece of paper.
Stomps away angrily.
Wow, blah.
Oh, don't listen to him. You did find the trap.
I mean, yes, I totally found the trap. I just activated it.
And unfortunately, it did break the few vials. There were several cure moderate potions beneath it, but unfortunately, the explosion broke all of them.
Well, I'm extremely bloody.
Oh.
Is it too early to start killing the party?
Yes, Nagy, it's too early.
You go back downstairs.
Alright, so is there anything else in this room?
So far, perception check from Mara. She seems to find something on the corner of value. Appears to be a gemstone. Does anybody else did a perception check in there?
Praise.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely
I'll do it.
That snake finds all the things.
It's a snake. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely find stuff.
Elsa, Nosk, and Mara all find the same gemstone in the corner. And this is the magic one that everybody loves to hear. Give me a praise check.
Oh my god, really?
Why is it always you two? Oh, there you go this time.
Now,
Why? Oh my god. Why?
This is so bad.
I'm scared to roll this.
Do it. Oh
It's
my
like-
god. They.
This is just jacked up. This is jacked up.
This is so fucked up.
Linda's original was like 20 as well, so.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Linda did have a.
That was only my perception, not my appraise. I failed my
Yeah.
appraise.
Alright, so Nord, Linda, and Elson and Nosk believe this thing is worthless. They should probably just leave it here. Nagy and Midro come down the river. It is potato coated in platinum.
Oh fucking hell!
Actual potato.
It's an extra potato coated. It's a platinum potato.
Why?
So it's worth 10 platinum pieces. It's not a lot.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm sorry. 100 platinum pieces.
oh, that's significantly worse. So 10,000 gold.
No, that's 1,000 gold. One platinum is 10 gold.
I thought one platinum was.
No,
100.
one platinum is 10 gold.
Wait, really?
Yes. It's 10, 10, 10. It's very, very simplistic economy.
It's still too much. We should just give it to them.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is funny now, because now they're gonna think you guys are undervaluing again, and they're gonna trust you again, which
I
is great.
know,
Anyway,
that's the best
going back
part.
up. So you guys can tell them what it is.
It's a potato coated in platinum.
Maybe.
Can you say that again?
It is a potato coated in platinum.
I like potatoes.
I can't make this up.
Why would anyone coat a potato with platinum?
That was
Maybe
my
a weird
first
chef.
question.
Wait, you want me to actually believe this?
I mean, I show you a lump of platinum in the shape of a potato.
I'm totally sensing motive right now.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Nagi is telling the truth. I mean, we found a damn monkey mermaid downstairs. So are you really surprised?
I mean, what do I roll against this thing?
If you're wanting to lie, you can roll bluff. Otherwise, you can just tell them the truth.
It's a potato coated in platinum, Elson. I mean, like I said, I can't make this shit up. It's a potato coated in platinum.
Why would this be here?
I don't know. I don't know. Okay.
It's still platinum.
I somebody just took a piece of platinum and coated a potato with it. I don't understand it.
All right.
You know, I've heard of them putting gold into certain alcohols. Perhaps it's a similar thing.
I'm guessing, but you know, here.
Mirdral, how much is this thing worth?
Here, take it. It's
About 1,000 gold.
After this, I'm going to do some coughing, and it's like I'm almost dead.
I'm almost tempted to say we should keep this as a trophy.
Yeah.
Put it on the mantle, please.
Yeah, like really. Like,
Oh, did someone
I can't make this shit up.
It is a very pretty potato.
Someone identify it as magic? Just not identify.
Oh, it doesn't radiate magic. It's just appraised at 1,000 gold. Like, they didn't lie about that, actually. So, you guys are done with this building, this side.
Can we go up?
Do you want to go up the step ladder?
Yeah.
Potato in platinum.
I know.
I'm in no condition.
I don't understand.
I didn't create this campaign. I'm sorry. All right.
That's brilliant.
Who wants? So you're all gonna retreat back to J8 and go up the ladder, everybody.
Elson, forward.
I think we will, but I think we probably should be calling it here soon.
Okay. I'll go ahead and spoil it. There is no fights above that step ladder.
Oh.
But there is a trap door at top of the step ladder.
Elson, walk over the trap door. Let's find out where
Are you gonna open the trap door above the step ladder?
Is the door trapped?
Yeah.
Is it trapped?
You want to check the trap door for traps?
Yes, I do.
Give me a perception check.
And I'm going to ask my brother to come and look at this as well.
As far as you can tell, the trap door looks perfectly not trapped. Anybody else wants to check?
Something about that trap door.
All right, if they ask me, I'll do it.
The very important question is that this is gonna matter in a few seconds. Where is everybody standing?
Oh God.
And this is gonna be so glorious. I just can't wait.
Oh, aren't we all down there?
Looks like some of them are valiantly waiting in the back. Anybody else wants to check the door for traps? So Linda also thinks it's perfectly safe. Looks safe.
Nagi, are you hiding behind me?
Yes, he is.
Zero hesitation and no shame. Yes.
It's okay. Pat. I'll protect you.
I protect.
Yeah,
But you're supposed to protect me.
You have a bear.
Why is that? Yeah, you've got a bear.
So we exploring this, or
Yeah, give a perception check if you want to look at the trap door for traps.
I think you did already.
I
You did 22.
Oh, the door, it looks perfectly safe.
so yeah, it looks safe. I'm too wounded to climb, so I'm gonna let you do it.
Yeah, so this is the final position where everybody's standing. Just verifying that.
Oh my god.
Just asking.
In before,
We're gonna die.
In before
Yeah,
nothing.
we're gonna die, but we've already committed. Like, it'd be too metagamey to try not to.
Yeah.
All right, I open the trapdoor.
A trap goes off. Shock and surprise. And all creatures in area J9 will be affected by acid fog.
Fuck.
God damn it, Elton!
Damn.
Okay.
You had one job, Elson.
Take 4 points of damage. Ha ha ha.
Fuck.
Ow.
Elson!
Wow, holy crap!
It's okay.
I'm at 1 health.
Oh, it's only the creatures in J9. So if you're in the little corner where you are,
Yeah,
I think
no, we're good. It would be idiots who were trying to hide in the other room.
Oh, okay.
the ones who are in the little room didn't get affected by it. I love this trap.
That is great.
Must resist urge to stab Elson.
Whoever made this campaign is amazing.
It's like, what are you guys? I'll yell in there. What are you guys doing in there?
Elson, just out of curiosity, how many hit points do you have?
But who?
You.
That is none of your business.
And we're like,
I'm not actually.
this is the answer.
I'm not actually attacking him, but I'm actually curious here for a second. Okay. Does 19 hit you just out of curiosity?
That's a miss.
I'm slightly disappointed in myself.
Inside there seems to be a statuette.
I'll ask, what'd you guys release in there?
Wait, you're saying in that room above the trapdoor?
Nagi farted, basically, is what happened.
Yeah, so this, if you look at just beneath the area where you added opens the J10, there seems to be a little statuette in there.
Walks over here.
Oh, I see it. Okay, J10, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
The statuette is being on a pentagram, and if Nor was up here, she recognized the symbols and runes to a shrine to Norgorber.
do I recognize this from her teachings?
Yes.
Aw, see, it's coming in handy.
I'm gonna ask Nor to come up here.
Okay. Do you want to take this?
Okay.
Yeah. So do you want to take the statuette for yourself, or because it's just a pentagram with a?
Well, no, because I'm not touching anything. I'm not doing anything. I just want her to come up here and kind of look at this thing and be like, obviously there's some shady stuff going on here. This is your thing. You should probably take a look at this. And I'm actually going to step down the stairs.
Yep. You easily recognize as a shrine to Norgorber. Just a worshipping spot, quiet worshipping spot apparently.
Is this statue worth anything?
I don't know. Do you guys want to run a praise check on the statue?
Sure. I think at this
I'll
point I'd be like, okay, we can roll appraisers, but I'd probably be like, hey,
Midril knows.
we're not selling this. If we move it, I'll keep it.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, is this something we should probably take as a symbol or something?
Midro and Osk come down to private roll number 1. Everybody else thinks it's worthless. It seems to be made of pure onyx, so this could easily get 500 platinum for it.
Huh.
But it appears at first to be just a rough stone, but it's actually completely made of onyx. Alright, go on back up. Alright, told them what it's worth.
Nor you want to keep this for yourself.
I don't really think it would be a great idea to sell it, do you? After we got saved by Norgova on our way over, I think the least we can do is keep his statue and create a little shrine in our nice new home.
You know what? I
I
agree
think
with
That
that.
shrine is,
amazing.
that little shrine is worth about 5,000 gold.
Well,
Wait.
then it'll make our place look wonderful.
Hi, Sprinkles.
Yeah, I think we're gonna hang on to that.
It is very nice. How heavy is it?
You can probably use it as a lethal weapon, and Norgova will be really happy with that. But
So,
regardless, we should probably just keep it, and
Okay.
as a thing.
And
Yeah.
as you guys are having this
Set up-
discussion, you hear the trap door, the secret door beneath you, get closed and locked.
Ooh.
And that's where we're gonna call it.
That's not.
Exciting.
Here, click, clack, and as the secret door is now sealed, and you guys are stuck up there.
This is interesting. Okay.
And yeah, all right. So we'll call it here. Thank you guys so much for playing. Appreciate it.
Thanks for playing. Here's your consolation
No,
prize.
no. So yeah, this is the pretty hilarious playthrough today. I'm gonna upload this probably in 2 days to YouTube. Anybody who wants to rewatch it can always rewatch it back here in the videos.
That trap was horrible. For the record,
Yes,
just want
I
to.
love it.
Okay, I would like to state for the record I have 8 hit points, so Elson, good luck.
Oh, I have 5.
Whew.
Oh, you have 5.
Shall I do a channel energy and heal everyone before we call it, just so that you've got a bit more when we start next time?
That might be.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably a good. Yeah.
Since Elson's gonna be
Okay.
That'd be a long time.
I'm gonna drink one of my potions too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this as a
Alright.
preview for what's coming next.
Oh,
Looks
All right,
fun,
so you
right?
heal for 9. Yeah, make sure to give yourself 9 hit
so everybody
points.
heal for 9, and we will see you guys in 2 weeks, because this is looking promising.
this is the part where you say you get to become level 7 for the record.
Is it though?
Well, we had like 50 zombies in the basement, right?
I don't remember any of you killing all but 2 of them.
I mean, I'm pretty
A
sure
lot
Nor
zombies.
killed about 80 of
Well,
them.
yeah, that's true, but they're beneath your challenging rating, so they yield you no experience.
Okay.
Alright, that works.
It's not World of
Have a
Warcraft.
good night,
yeah,
everyone.
have a good night, Mandy.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Thanks again.
All right, have a good night,
Good night.
everyone.
Yeah,
Thank
thank you
you.
guys for watching.
I did
Hope you
wanna-
guys enjoyed the show.
Quick
I had a blast
question.
today.
When I click on my character, there's like 3 circles of different colors. What are them for?
You can keep track of your hit
Red,
points
green,
there. Somebody likes to
blue.
keep track of their like mana or healing potions. It's only for an organization, really.
Yeah, you
that's
can add
nice.
numbers.
Yeah, that's where I keep track of my monsters' hit points. On that red, I usually start ticking up until they just die. You can also you
Nice,
can
I've been-
customize it as well to turn your hit points into like a health bar, kind of like in a D&D, like in an RP game. So you can always rescore it down.
There's one. There's
That's awesome.
one system that does that automatically. I'm trying to remember. I think it's Fantasy Grounds.
I've been using the text document to track all my stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
this is pretty useful. Like, you know, there's even have like a little section that just has your hit points, so you can keep track of it as well. So I do have to end it here. So I will see you guys in 2 weeks. That was a great time today. The appraisers were killing me
Yes. Thank you, guys.
Self-put skills in appraise.
for Rios. All right, take care, guys. Good night. See you guys tomorrow
Good night.
for Stellaris again.
You guys are going to become arch enemies.